Let's get into the first playthrough here, which is going to be a bit different. We're going to be on Pharaoh. That's our new name. So it was what? I'm Berduo Pharaoh. Perfect. Also on Twitch, you can fix that like they do on BTTV and others, I think. Okay. Oh my god, Bosch. Who is that? So ridiculous. You did it fast, Boshi. Sorry, Bosch. No, he got it on my screen. He got it on my screen. Neri, how you doing, by the way? Is Berduo Pharaoh okay? Yes. Is it Furo or Pharaoh? I feel like it's Furo. I don't know. Fear-ow. I'm good. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good, Neri. Although I'm already like feeling like this plastic is sticking to my face. Hatoful Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module. No, I'm not doing that. We're always on the birds. We've never seen them. Maybe the last playthrough we do, we'll see the portraits of what they're supposed to look like. Just to keep the suspense. Doing great. It's been a very distracting day so far. Really, Sapphire, did you get a lot done? Okay, what do we got here? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. So we're going to go through the entire playthrough again. Just for, oh, that's the date. Just for anyone that's popping in that hasn't seen it, because we did this last time too, but after this one, the first playthrough, we're going to be skipping a lot of the intro. You're hating yourself a bit. Got my brother's Switch yesterday and transferred my, oh no. And you went on to playing for 4:30? Oh my god, nice. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should inform you, I'm the only human at this school of pigeons. I should probably say the school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. Do you know why it's called Hatoful? I do not know, Mama Corpse. We might find out eventually. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. This is the one we're going for. We're going to go for Ryota. Ryuta. Ryuta, usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Berduo. Overslept? This is our bird friends, our best friends. It's 86 and sunny here. Everyone has the summer fun bug. So it's fun, just not productive. I'm here for it. That's good, Sapphire. It's a Friday after all. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryuta. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Apparently these are all life-sized birds too. Like, not life-sized, sorry, human-sized birds, which is ridiculous. Breakfast was a little hard. Taxi won't come in to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. And they're carnivorous. Living as a hunter-gatherer oh no, never mind. I'm carnivorous. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I may take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryuta. Taxi, how you doing this morning? What's up? Hato is, Japanese for pigeon. That's interesting, Taxi. Thanks for letting us know. The title's a pun on the Waizei ego word, Hato Furu, artful, and the Japanese word Hato is pigeon dove. There you go, Neri. Wikipedia has taxi. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the bell already. Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers! No good being late on the first day of class. And so Ryuta pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere. Last year, better make up for all that lost fun. First term. A most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeons. By the pigeons, for the pigeons. For me, I'm the pigeon. I think we're in 2-3, Ryuta. And Ryuta and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. Hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, every birdie. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. Throws chunks of bread at Duo. What's up? What's up, Gem? What's up? I'm gonna try and Get all that bread. How you doing, Jem? Welcome in. I specialize in math and physics. And other things. And he falls asleep. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open. If you do almost choked, Neri. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki, so we dated him by accident. He's a famously sophisticated math professor. That was some pro pecking. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. He's narcoleptic. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. Ah, I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. This guy's kind of pompous. I think we dated him too. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Are you rich, Joe? You had no problem putting deposits on my car yesterday? Oh my god, Bosch. Oh well, I guess that's that. Doing good here, survived the weight cardio today, mostly chilling for a bit. How was leg day the other day? Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dysentery. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in, how you doing? Shirogane, Label Sakuya. That's our guy. You're doing good here? Yeah, doing good here. Just busy with work. Sorry if I missed things. No worries, Taxi. It's all good. Hopefully work goes well. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers could make any bird proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. It was rough, low, but my butt was fine, but legs were wobbly like a newborn giraffe. I hear that, Gem. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryuta and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. So, Jem, at least you're not like at a gym. I remember going to the gym and the locker rooms were upstairs after leg day. It was not bad going up, but going down was dangerous. Lunched already? Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. So we're meeting all the different birds. Where is everyone? Aside from that receptionist, there's hardly any bird in here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. So this we found out is a ghost. This bird died and has been living in the library and has not been able to pass on. This is a bird school. Yes, it is Lazy Chocobo. Or not. A mourning dove stands in the dark corner staring in my direction. A mourning dove. It's mourning himself. Duel the rapper. Why do pigeons bob their heads? They are working on their lines for a rap battle. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt that looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk, as if I say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry, hehe. They were a little too dense, I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently turns his gaze to his books. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Who knows? I'm Furo, a sophomore. What about you? You're Nagaki. Fujishiro Nagaki. Freshman. I'm a little sad this doesn't have music by Flock of Seagulls. Imagine. Yo, Willie, love this. Willie, thank you very much for the resub, man. I really appreciate that. 16 months. How are you doing, dude? How's the summer treating you so far? It's nice to see ya. Willie, you've got 4 tickets this year already. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Have you ever played this game? It's pretty ridiculous. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Maybe it's just because he's a mourning dove, but he seems a little sad. Because he's dead. He's dead! Leave me alone! We already did his story last week, so we're not going to get to his story, so I'll explain to you. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. We're the only ones that can see him, by the way. No one else can see him. That's why he was a little surprised that we were able to talk to him. He was staring at us and we're like, what do you want? He's like, huh? I keep meeting depressing people today. I'm doing well, I have not. It does seem silly. It is, apparently gets really dark. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... So this is the one that we met. So he's rich, and this is his estranged brother or something. I don't know exactly their relationship, but they're somewhat related, but not really. Anyways, this guy is like a spy. We got his story last week also, and anyways, we're gonna find out what's going on in this entire universe, but it's fucking nuts. You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother, you must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait, just a... That thing is nuts. Or the chicken rave song. It's kind of a sad story, a little bit, Maggie. I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't been meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother. I don't know what the story behind that is. Hey. You hear that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I tried to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows him. We've been trying to find out a conspiracy in the school. You're a Berduo, right? How do you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were friends of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. You're going to get so hot in that mask? I mean, yeah, it's 26 degrees in here, we'll see. It's not so bad right now. I can definitely feel it sticking to my head, though. I never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat's wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat. Actually, the genuine article in the flesh. In the mascara, imagine, recycled mascara, yeah. He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami, adieu. Mon ami, that guy always speaks French for whatever reason, but he only says a couple of words. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Very twisty. I'm like doing my eyebrow raise, but it's like, imagine if this had like some form of control where I could do like an eyebrow raise with the mask. That would be amazing, but no, that's not how it works. It's very strange. It's just as strange as it is here, Maggie. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sure, where's Ryuta? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Recycled mascara. Gom, welcome in. How you doing? Now that I think about it, Ryuta always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. These are all the introductions. Excuse me? Nobody's here. There's one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feels no presence. There's nobody here. Ryuta. No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been here much before. Unlike Ryuta, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa! They've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, Triphy, Lucio, benzene. What do these even do? Care to find out? This thick bird is ridiculous. Doctor. I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. Odd, it makes Duo's head look bigger than it should be. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psychosis, or even worse things. and I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor? Big Bird, Lazy Chocobo, how you doing today? Gom, how are you? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryuta, Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be in here. Him. He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. We're gonna find out his story. That's the whole point of this playthrough right now. It should have been the first one we did, but we kind of hopped around. Finally out of that evil of Den of Evil, sorry. Hey, Pigeon, what's up, Wigsy? How you doing? Ryuta's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh. I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Why would you need the bird watch when you're a bird? Yo, Claire, welcome in. How you doing? Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran it in middle school, and it's always fun watching the birds hop around. Can't walk like a normal pigeon. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. You've been watching it, it's probably Lazy Chocobo. My arm's okay. I went to physio today. I'll be sore tomorrow because she really worked my arm and my back, so we'll see how that works. Watching the ladybirds, maybe Maggie. I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. I like people watching when I'm out and about. Yeah, Mama Corpse? Cool. This is no pudding for a man. Cool. Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie. A vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Yo, who's the handsome pigeon? What's up, Ploosh? How you doing? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fan-tail pigeon, I think. Either way, he's hyper. Cool! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Cool! Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Cool! This is no pudding! Ousted, scorned, betrayed, daggers into the streets, shot by those who he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cool. Spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san, use the wing attack. It's super effective. Cool. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Yo, what's up, Josie Jam? How you doing? Welcome in. You ready for Pigeon Mayhem? Yamino, welcome in. Cool. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. Cool. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeon's. Pigeonation. Cool. I think we want to choose the class council today. So, now we're gonna pick a job or whatever. So, I haven't dated Ryuta and I haven't dated the cool man, also. Oko-san, Oso-san, or whatever the hell his name is. So those are two we have to go for, and then we're gonna go for the doctor, and then shit's gonna get crazy. But we've done everyone else. I'm dreaming, please. This is so funny. Oko-san. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can. But if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Oko-san has time only for the track team. Is when you decide who you want to hang out with. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism. Ho, don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. So we're going to do nothing because we have to do nothing with him. Join the nothing. Wait, can I not choose anything? So how do I do Ryota? I feel like I have to do nothing. I guess I can do the track team and then just ignore it. Or we go for the bird guy. Yo. Ooh. Thank you for the biddies, Queen. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Can't wait for the doctor. Love a bad pigeon. Oh, ploosh. You know, how you doing today? You ready for the pigeons? That's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Nothing. Oh no, it's an elected day. Let's just do... I don't know. Math? Cuckoo indeed. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but the class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. I'm doing pretty good, you know. Went to physio this morning. Got more exercises. I'm not going to go back for 2 weeks, so we'll see what happens over the next 2 weeks. But she worked a lot of the muscles and stuff, so hopefully that helps a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. Some things are better. Some things feel like nothing's changed. I need to go sign up for track. I wanted to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. We're either dating him or we're going to Ryuta. But anyways, cool. A bird appears in this challenge then. Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool. He stands before you. Oko-san is the captain, and a faster bird the world has ever known. I never knew. Oh, well. Here, my forms. Thank you. Hope it helps. Make sure to do your... I know I have to do them, you know. Cool. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool, of course. Track isn't daisy chain making Missy. Cool. Oko-san will be your opponent in noble combat, sprint, or long dance. Let's do long distance. Cool. Long distance, you've got guts. Let us begin. Cool. On your mark, get set, go. He's so... How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. Runs like the wind. Ooh, you're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Ooh, that's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. My character loves udon noodles. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Talk to? We're going to talk to Ryuta, because that's who we're going for. Or we can also do Oko-san, but anyways, we're going to do Ryuta for now. Next time we'll do Oko-san, and then we'll go for the doctor. Ryuta, let's eat together. Sure, great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Burduo? Yep, it's a calamari. Like calamari, I guess? I don't know. That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. Geez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryuta. And so I got to eat half Ryuta's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calamari in case of a survival situation. Yes, I live in a cave too, which is very strange. Very strange. So what have you been up to, Yumino, today? Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Let's go to, why not track, huh? I don't think it really matters because, like, I never see Ryuta at a class. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke. Whew! It is a hydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. Your mask is like a cave for your face? Life imitates art? Apparently, queen. But yeah, my character lives in a cave. It's very weird. Reduo leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. It's weird how it goes up by 5 when I'm already at 800. It makes literally no sense. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? Yeah, we're going to have to join Ryuta on the 3-man walk. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festivals. So it's always in May. What are you going to do, Ryuta? I haven't decided, but probably the 3-legged race. Somebody has to, so I'm going to be the other leg. Not much so far. I played some Kino last night, but I think the camera angles and stuff made me motion sick. Oh shit, that sucks. You need the plant now? Ooh, Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me. I don't know if that's how it works. Also, the first aid team is always shorthanded, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. Yo, Mama Squeak, welcome in. How you doing? That's all for today. Okay, so we're just doing the three-legged race. Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sukuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. We're gonna hang out with Ryuta. So curious, how is Star Wars coming along? Have you been able to play it all? Today is the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the three-legged race. How many times do I need to run this now? So, I'm doing the basic ending right now, Mama Squeak, as we redo all the introductions, because I'm going to be skipping all these introductions next time and only reading stuff that is new. We did this last week too, and we were able to do 3 or 4 endings. We did the teacher, we did the library student, we did Yuya, which was the secret agent, and we did his brother. We did 4 of them. I have to do the doctor, Ryuta, and Oko-san, which is so that's 3 of them, and then some other stuff will probably something library. Something will probably open up afterwards also. So we'll see about that. But anyways. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set. Go! Ryuta's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. I haven't been able to play since Monday. My out-of-work time the last few days has been taken up learning how to use my family's new multi-needle embroidery machine. That's really cool, Karos. That's pretty sick. How come you guys ended up picking one of those up? The first barrier for all students who makes it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Zero. Yes? I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... no, sorry, you did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. I won't be able to hear much because I'm on my lunch break. Hey, no worries, Mama Squeak. It's all good. Adulting, leaving soon. The traffic's awful already. Oh, Queen, good luck. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the store, the infirmary, the cafeteria. Let's go to the cafeteria. I've never been to the cafeteria, so I don't know what's going to happen there. The infirmary would probably be the doctor. I know Yuya's at the store. Actually, maybe Ryuta is at the infirmary because he has a weak stomach. But let's go to the cafeteria. I've never been there before. I'll think we'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please? What does half-dead fried rice even mean? Yeah, my favorite. Cool. No, this is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie. Oh, shit, this was the lunch thing. A familiar voice indeed. Ooh, this is not pudding. I think this is... Yes, never mind. I think we did this last time, too. I've never been to the infirmary. I know you said, so come on. Let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. Oh, no, never mind. Ryuta's here, too. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow! Cut it out, Oko-san! It means half of it is still alive, probably worms. That's crazy, Taxi. That's true. Expansion of my parents' quilting business. That's really cool, Kyros. Cool! Please release me at once. My rage voltage is rising. Do you help them out with that, Kyros, usually, or what? Help me, Berduo. I'm gonna side with Ryuta. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Ryuta. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Ah! Who? No. The beast queen shows her true colors. Pull out! Pull out! Yo, Sapphire, thank you very much for the 69 biddies. Oh shit, it's my favorite one. That underboob is too good. Thank you very much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. Oko-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Ah, safe at last. Thanks, Berduo. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. And my quilting is all my dad, but I'm doing some of the embroidery at points where my parents are out of town. Oh, okay, that's cool, Kyros. Today is an elective day. What should I do? I guess we're too stupid. Let's hit up math class. Not too bad. So far, just eating lunch. What do you got for lunch, Mama Squeak? I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Cool. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the... And he fell asleep. Cool, everyone. What's up, Misty? Welcome in. How you doing? Is this math class or nap time? My wisdom went up. Cool. How you doing, Misty? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How's the heat? Did it cut it all? Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's a lot here already. Any birdie I know. May mother stay healthy this year, and may my stomach get better. Poor Ryuta. Oh, I guess that's Oko-san. It's pudding and his feet. What should I wish for? So again, I still don't even... Oh. The mad love of a fallen angel? That's new. I've never seen this one before. His head must be so hot. It's all right, Sapphire. Yo, Truckosaurus, howdy, happy Friday. The mask reminds me of the movie Mom and Dad Save the World. I'm not sure I've seen that, Truckosaurus. Yo, Alra, getting a ticket. Let's do it. Which one? The last one? Mad love of a fallen angel? What does that even mean? I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel. I was supposed to go for Ryuta, so I don't even know what picking that even does. Alra, how you doing? Welcome in. Getting a ticket. That's your third ticket this year. How are ya? Safe? A safe haven. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hello. Is that you, Pharaoh Kazuaki? This is the Mr. Nanaki. Oh, yeah. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk to your place? No, I do not. Do not. No, thank you. I will go by myself. I'm so how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Safe Haven. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well. Don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Key Mania at 2XD public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Well, let's hit up the arcade. Airing out yesterday really helped with the heat. That's good, Misty. I'm glad to hear that. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Let's get go back to what, the gym class? Why not? Have a great time, Mr. Birdman. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Alric. I appreciate it. You're waiting for your nuggets, Safe Haven? Nice. Where are you getting them from? Or are you making them yourself? A rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forward nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryuta? I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. You're getting them from Wendy's. Nice. I'm also eating chicken fingers. Nice, Mama Squeak. Can't wait to escape yourself, Mama Squeak. Do you have any big plans for the weekend? Just a little longer until early release day. Finals are coming up, and the glum depression is already setting in. But at least we won't have to swelter in the classroom after all afternoon. Why is a school this famous even stingier with its air conditioning than a public school anyway? Verduo. Ryuta. Have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. Want to come with me? Okay, I heard they've expanded the menu. I wanted to try it sometime. They have massacred ramen now. What the hell is massacred ramen? Is that like half-dead rice too? Probably. And Oko. What? What's going on? Who's this? I turned around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. You? Are you the one that called forth this disaster? The one who invoked the broad terrace of the blue sky? What the fuck? I have no idea. The blood, you're bleeding. My chest! You are... Ryuta, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary. What is going on? You'll save it.
Hello there.
Sapphire, thank you very much for the 50 biddies. Oh, don't worry. Look closely. He isn't hurt at all. Well, what? But the blood. He's the Luzon from the class next to ours. Their plumage just looks like that. Yo, what's up, 20? How you doing? What, really? I'm assuming this is the last option I chose, Ploosh. Correct. I am Higure Ingel, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. The fuck? I'm doing good, 20 Frost. This impressively upholstered bird is Higure Engel. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. That's not a name. I wonder if he came from overseas like Sakuya. His Japanese is kind of strange too. You got your favorite delivery lady? Ended up pre-ordering 6 to 10 games at GameStop yesterday. I'm supposed to be slowing down, but damn Nintendo and the directs. Damn Mama Squeak. She's telling you to stay out of the rain. The corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before it came this far. Sleeping servants of the heavens. Yes? Is he talking to me? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red I must last a little longer. Be silent, Crimson Breast. You are hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell, Edelblaw of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. I have no clue what's going on. He's gone. What was that all about? I think you've picked up a weird one, Burduo. Let's go eat lunch. I'm still trying to go for Ryuta, but that totally came out of left field. Yo, Timmy, welcome in. How you doing? It's too hot. I'm gonna melt. Pathetic Pharaoh, as expected of a mere mammal. Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat. Letting your weakness show in front of others is the mark of the vulgar class. The fuck? That was very new, Kiros. Maybe I should take a leaf out of your book. The red eye of the demon led me here. I'm pretty sure I'm locked into this guy now. You summoned me once more, apostle of the blue sky. Him again? Who is this? I was supposed to go for a regular ending. I think he's named Angel. Angel. I guess it's Angel. But that H is throwing me off. He's the class eccentric next door. Yo, Pickle. 21 months ago, you were a human? I was. Prof Pickle, I've slowly transformed into this pigeon. How you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for dropping your Prime here. You only get one of those a month. I appreciate you using it on me for 21 friggin' months. That's your second ticket this year. How you doing? It's nice to see ya. Oh, give me a second. Roxy's literally staring at me because she wants food. I wonder how she feels about me looking like a gigantic bird. Hi, Roxy. Not afraid of me? Almost fell. Too much shit here. Can you really see? Can you really see me in that? I can see pretty well. Bro thinks you're dumb, like a real cat would, probably. Another peasant. None of you have right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together. Why don't you? What the hell? Luzon, Bleeding Heart. Are you from the Philippines? That would be why they're called Luzon, Bleeding Hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? Now, I want to call him Banana Man. Incidentally, Sakuya is about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they should be friends. But she doesn't care as long as you feed her. That's true, Yamino. How many fingers are you holding up? I'm not sure. I'm not psychic, prof. I have no business with you. Hallowed magician of white? Apostle of the blue sky. Yes? Can you not remember who I am? Fallen angel? Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judica? Have you awoken at last, Apostle Edelblaw? What the fuck is going on? We have but little time left. You must decide. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground? Cross swords? No, not now. And they fade away. Angel! He flies away down the corridor in spite of my protest. What a busy bird. This game has taken a strange turn. Lazy Chocobo, this game is messed up. We got our finals back today. I'm sure I didn't do too well. The game has taken a strange turn. It is very weird. Zero. Sir. You didn't do too badly, I think. Yes. Never mind, you did badly. I thought I kept bringing up my wisdom. No. Try harder next time, okay? The disappointed Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. I thought I have been. Truckosaurus, how's your day been going? What you up to, man? It's not a turn, the whole voyage is weird? Yeah. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long, and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I'll go return the books I have out of the library. Hello, Angel. He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. Edelblaw of the blue sky. I'm about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? A gate to the other world? You mean... He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary. A mere disguise, Edelblaw. I sense a powerful, evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of blight, Rufa, has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now. I feel like this is the weirdest introduction to this game. It's way more weird than me doing a regular playthrough. I'm doing good, alright. Just cramming away at the outside paperwork and all? Okay. So many things breaking, a lot of things missing. I wonder how Dr. Iwamine would react to an eccentric Filipino breaking down his door? Sure, go ahead. Sure, go ahead. Ah, farewell, Edelblaw. We shall meet again at the promised place. Now show yourself, Tree of Darkness! Angel rushes into the infirmary. The door slammed behind him, and I never saw him again. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. The hunter-gatherer's body is is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. This is when we meet the bird lady. Oh my god. We're gonna meet all the different characters. So we're gonna meet they're all bird ladies, whatever. This is gonna be Azura, I think. She's like a biker chick lady. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? Yo, what's up, man? And how you doing? You look ridiculous. Yes, I do. How are you, Sarah? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping grounds at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now. Paleolithic homing instincts. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. There you go. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. The music is sick though. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyway, that determination deserves a ride home. Come on. You're fine, you're at work pretending to be productive? I haven't caught any of this game before. What the fuck is it about? We're trying to figure that out, Sarah. There's a lot of different playthroughs. We're already on like our 4th or 5th since last week. This one's taken a weird turn, but basically we're trying to figure out, like, you slowly unravel the story of the universe of this game, the world where the birds took over the Earth, and we're not sure why or how, so we're slowly getting different perspectives from different characters. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Toshiba Azami. I sell takoyami. Call me Azumi. Then thank you, Azami. It's a post-apocalyptic hellscape, guys. That's a pigeon dating sim, pretty much. It's very weird. You're very cute. You're a very cautious driver. Yo, Sleeping Beauty, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Follow traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop brakes from working. We're fine like this. Does the hype hat fit on top? It does, Chronica, it does. I did that last time. But I'm not a bird. And so we put along at Azami's hyper cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Actually, I wonder which one suits better. Because we have two different hats, right? So the main hype hat is that one. It fits pretty good. I look like a weird pigeon park ranger. It does fall quite a bit, so I have to like reposition it constantly. It's always off to the side a bit. But you want to know what? I didn't try this one last time. That one probably fits a little bit better. It's actually not too bad. That almost suits this a little bit better, no? It almost... I feel like it almost fits the bird much better, this hat, than the other one. And it fits perfectly, honestly. Not too bad. It doesn't fall like the other one. Although it does make it hard to see out of my head, but anyways. Yo, Mr. Semper, how you doing? My chicken would like to hit you up. Yeah, that one looks nice. I love that hat with the pigeon mask. It's pretty funny. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Okay, we're going to go for the part-time job. We're going to give it to Ryuta. Get a job. We're going to try and treat him nice. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? So, Sleeping Beauty, what have you been up to today? Yo, Punisher, I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at new... Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. It looks like Mama Corpse's little bird. The true gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. Now I just had to run a couple of errands. Well, hopefully they went well, Sleeping Beauty. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Pharaoh Berduo. Welcome, Miss Berduo. I hadn't expected a human. Are you going to interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here, and I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you for this summer. Then Ms. Berduo. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I'm glad I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Ms. Berduo. It's been a Friday. I didn't go to work today as Gray had an allergic reaction, so me and Crafty were at the hospital in the morning, and now we are home with him sleeping and taking his meds. Did you find out what he was allergic to? Raspberry is Mama Corpse's bird's name. Yes, exactly, Raspberry. Thank you, Madden. Mr. Semper, how are you doing today? Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Peanut butter? Oh shit, that sucks. Has he eaten nuts before? And it's just the peanut butter that's the problem? Good morning, Ms. Berduo. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to you, my house... Excuse me. I live in a cave, so I mean, everything is better than my house. I saw the flyers at the station and... Ryuta? Berduo, what are you doing here? I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. My daughter is dying laughing. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. A friend of yours, Miss Berduo. Oh yes, this is Ryuta. You came for the job too, Ryuta? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urushihara, could you use two people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. He loves pigeons, so we're here. Perfect. Have you ever played this before? Give the job to Ryuta. There you go. Mr. Urushihara, do you think you could take Ryuta instead of me? Or duo? I don't see why not, but I'm trying to be as good to Ryuta as possible. I don't really need a job, but Ryuta does. Don't worry. He's a hard worker. Are you sure, Berduo? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day too, but Ryuta works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Uru Shihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryuta deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryuta. Thanks, Berduo. Well then, our encounter has been as transient as a comet tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Ms. Berduo. I will thank you, Mr. Uru Shihara. I feel like I saw someone play this game in like 2015 or something. Do you know? It's pretty old, Claire. It's been out a while. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. By the way, everyone wished Claire a happy birthday. Their birthday was yesterday. We're gonna invite Ryuta. Shu. Which one was the crazy bird? Kazuaki, or is that the teacher? No, Nageki's the teacher. So this would be the friggin' if I wanted to continue on the weird ass bird, we do this one. But I still want to have as basic as a thing as possible. We're gonna try and maybe get that bird afterwards, since we unlocked some weird shit. It was the 17th. I just had my party yesterday, but thank you. Hey, no worries, Claire. Okay, Ryuta, we're gonna go. We're gonna get the weird shit afterwards. Let's do all the normal stuff first. Thanks for inviting me, Berduo. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Berduo. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. Love this music. And so I spend a happy evening with Ryuta. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. You've aged? I knew. I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today. I'm gonna be late. Yakitori, cannibalism? Is that a bird, Neri? Oh, hello, Firo. Sure, I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Yo, Kim. Thank you very much for the tier 2, 34 months. How you doing? I really appreciate the resub. How are you today? Yo, Pix, welcome in too. Welcome. What is up, everyone? Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that, Kim. It's always a pleasure having you around. Friggin' 34 months. You're almost at 3 years. I can hardly believe it. It's been quite a while. And time just keeps flying by. You got 67 tickets. Kim, 67. Pix, how you doing today? Kim, how are you? How's your morning? I forgot my homework. Yo, Nigel getting a ticket also. Nigel, how are you, man? Question home, do you have an account on something called Boo Hitter? What the hell is that? I've never heard of it. Boo Hitter. I don't even know what that is. Really? You're listed? I don't even know what that is. That's not me. I mean, it has a bunch of weird Japanese shit there too. Unless I made this by, like, without even realizing it, but I have no idea what this is. How did you even find that, Pix? Nigel, how are you doing, man? On YouTube, I found my video under your username search as well. You found your video on YouTube? That's so weird. Nigel, you're working. Hopefully you're having a good one. Nigel, you got 7 tickets, by the way. Good working, just got done with lunch. Yo, Brainbow, how you doing? And doing chores during a lunch break? I'm gonna have to check that out afterwards. I've been searching copyright infringement stuff and found this. Wow. So glad to finally be able to see this. What's up, Captain Casa? Welcome in, how you doing? Tori means bird in Japanese. Taxi named his cockatiel Tori. Oh, really? Interesting. I love when you love when I dance around like a bird sleeping beauty. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. If you scroll down, there's some questionable. I know, I saw that, Brainbow. Definitely don't want your name tied to this. No, I don't, Brainbow. I'm gonna get rid of that. Back home doing errands. Now I got lunch. Yo, congrats on the new job, Captain Cassie. You start on Monday. That's exciting. I've done that before. I haven't, like, that must be new. I'll check it out. Thanks, Pix. I have it tabbed, so I'll look into it after. My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Firo? Huh? What's the number at the top left corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. What? Though since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Firo? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams. I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to. I'm not doing any of that. Rainbow, how are you doing today, though? Spicy content, indeed. Fidgety, how you doing? I'm gonna go back to my house. No. I didn't mean to go. Like, sometimes it doesn't accept my click, and I'm trying to go home. There are already a number of students working in the library. It looks like mostly third years. They probably all decided on their college and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year? I wonder. Nageki is here too. Learning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nageki, Miss Firo, did you need something? Why are you over there? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't? Like being near other birds, is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyways, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being paranoid? Bullied? Paranoid? No. I can't even remember. I said bullied last time, but we already know he's dead, so it doesn't matter. I'm good vibing, reporting copyright infringement with the coffee, you know, the good stuff. Crazy morning for you, Pix. Fidgety Brainbow, how you guys doing today? He falls silent. Is there something wrong? I'd like to help. And he's gone. That's fine. We're ignoring him the rest of the time. We already know he's dead. I'm at 50 reports so far already today, Pix. Man, you already reported, what, 200 like a couple of weeks ago? Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Kim, how are you doing today? What are you up to? How's work? You're trying to get ready for the weekend. Are you off today, or you're just working? Just got done with lunch and doing chores during lunch break? Hopefully you had a good lunch. That's fucked up, Pix. Ooh, Oko-san is always having fun. Yup. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. And he fell asleep. Oh, it's a convention this weekend. Which one are you going to, Kim? Focus, sir, focus. Yes, new little emote there, Brainbow. We're in the second term. You got the bird. I mean, did you even make it unless you had bots targeting you, right? Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2, not a name I recognize. I should go find their classroom. They might already have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? We already know there's a conspiracy going on that students are disappearing and they're getting eaten in the school. Sir. Oh. Hello, Berduo. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Well, thank you, Berduo. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, did you find this today? Right, Firo? Yes, in the corridor just outside. The student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. Wait, when did you get the bird? I did it today. Just today, Yumino, just today. So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? You love it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyways, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Firo. Do you get to choose which bird to fuck? Yes, sort of, Captain Casa. Today's an elective day. What should I do? You get to pretty much decide yourself, Captain Casa. I'm dating just your best friend, and that's what I'm trying to go for. I'd hope for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is no. I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Takuya. Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? He looks happy, though. My god, Pix. Verduo loved up my wisdom, a little bit smarter. Also switched around some follower emotes. So the follower emotes, so I didn't realize that the people that are subbed get to use follower emotes wherever, but people that follow can just use it in your channel. So there's a few that I swapped up, just so people can, spam them in the chat. This was a productive day. Time to go home and indulge in idleness and debauchery. Hey, Berduo. Ryuta, what's up? Want to walk home together? Though if you were going somewhere else, I would love to. Let's do it. The sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now. The most elegant of seasons. Hey, look, a swallow. The most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest. They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. I guess all birds change now. I guess so. This chick's really small. That reminds me of something from a long time ago. Me too. Thank you, Birduo. When I was young, I found Ryuta freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Aww. Doves breed all year round. No wonder they're everywhere. That was how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest? Have Birduo wearing your hype hat that was turning into an emote on Photoshop, but you already have a bird, so maybe a Discord emote or something? We could do that, Brainbow, if you want. I would love that. The only problem is, like, it would have to be like a drawing, because like the photos, like, you can't get all of that into a photo. Like, I had to zoom in on the bird mask to even get a decent emote out of it. Birds yelling at each other, they're just like, what are you doing? Like, leave me alone. Bird, bird, bird. Coo, 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 coo. That has to be like an alert for some reason, like Italian bird. Like, I just come in out of the side there, and I'm just like this the entire time. You're like, what the like, just that. That's the entire alert. I don't know how much that would cost. Can we please? I don't know how many bits that would cost, but that would be fucking hilarious. Don't tease me. Yes, please. That was how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest. That's mean. Thinking about it, if I hadn't walked by, then you'd be dead. Though you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around. Is there any form of sound? Like, if you YouTube Italian bird, what is some weird sound you get that I could put with this? Like an Italian bird, just like, I don't even know what it would be, but it'd have to make some sort of sound. Birds yelling at each other? Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, Birduo. Birduo, if you hadn't found me, then I wouldn't be here now. I remember it as if it were yesterday. Ever since, I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree climbing genes. And you're just the same as you were then. Never changed, okay? Never change, okay? Hey, hey. Yo, Duo, cool. Do we need this in our lives? Today is the school festival. Our class decides to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. Where to go? Let's see. Birduo, wait! Oh my god, he's wearing a maid costume? What the fuck? Good feathers? Good feathers. Oh my god, Sapphire. What's up, Ryuta? Are you free right now? We've got way more customers than we expected, and we could really use another waitress. You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryuta. I'll give them a taste of my super maid technique. Oh, master. Oh my god, maid outfit, Wendu? And so I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. Only maids, not only fans, only maids. Maid bird is somewhat disturbing, I can't lie. Everything is disturbing, Kiros. I window shopped too much on the way home, and the sun's already down. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Huh? Who's the cute girl handing out flyers? Oh, Ryuta. Well, what are you doing, Ryuta? The festival's over. Or is that what you always wear? No, this is my job. What kind of job is that? You're misunderstanding. It's just a transvestite cafe. I'm not misunderstanding at all. We need the money. Here, you take the flyer too. I'll ask for you when I go there. I'll make sure to ask for you. Thank you, I'll be waiting, Birduo. Oh, and my name at work is Coolene. Ooh. So address me with that. Coolene? Okay. See you later, Coolene. Like Eileen, but cool. I'll tip you big, little lady. My goodness. Ryuta, want to walk home together? I'm sorry, I need to go somewhere right now, maybe later. Okay, is something wrong, Ryuta? It's nothing, don't worry about it, Birduo. Or like Colleen, that's true. Like Colleen. Cooleen. That's true. I didn't even think of that, Rainbow. Yeah, Colleen. His smile is incredibly unconvincing. But if he doesn't want me to worry about it, worrying about it won't do any birdie any good. Maybe I'll go to the arcade. Back to YouTube reports, no worries, pigs, good luck. That was fun. I haven't played in a while. I should practice some new songs to get back into the game. Huh? What's Ryuta doing over there? And why is he coming out of the hospital? What happened, Ryuta? Ryuta, where were you? Verduo, I want to talk to you. Is now a good time? Of course, what is it? What happened? Hey, Bus Driving Pony, how you doing this morning? Well, sorry. I'm not sure how to say this. Take your time, I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy. She did always used to catch colds during the winter. Yeah. Even though doves are supposed to be to fare better in the cold than the heat, she's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So she's in the hospital now. And that's where you've been going after school? Hope she gets better soon, Ryuta. She won't. She won't? He's crying. Sorry for holding you up, Berduo. See you. I'm making a sad face, but you can't tell. How do I make a sad face with this? I have to like... Ryuta. And is that even... How does a bird look sad? I don't even know. Just drop your head. And so he fled into the night. Head hang in sadness. 1 second. I have other things I can do. One second. I'll do that for the next playthrough. 1 second. I have an idea that'll be funny. We got our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. 0. Sir, you're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. I don't know if this is going to work, but it's going to be hilarious if it works when we get to the end of this playthrough. Somebody sent me a text message. It's Ryuta. Meet me in the park at 7. What's going on? I hope it isn't bad. Something bad. Ryuta, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Nope. Sorry for dragging you out like this, Berduo. What is it? Is your mother okay? Yeah, she's fine now, thanks. She said you're old enough already. Oh my god, Black Sheep, new toy. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. I don't even think it's worth doing. I'm gonna see if I can turn it off. I'm not sure, but thank you very much for the 5. I really appreciate that. How you doing? I don't even know how long that stays. That stays for 2.5 minutes. Look at that. New toy indeed. Black Sheep, how you doing? Welcome in. Just drop your beak, yeah. I'm good running around. You're running some laundry now, still working on the cardigan, and already got the first sleeve done. That's awesome, Bus Driving Pony. How you doing, Black Sheep, this morning? She said you're old enough already. Go spend the day with someone important, and wouldn't let me back into her room. Going home is too lonely, so I thought maybe I'd talk to you. I'd feel a little bit better. You called me? Do you feel better? Yep, thank you. Oh, sorry, sitting out here on Christmas Eve is kind of sad. Want to go somewhere? I don't mind, Rita. Anywhere's fine with you. It's Christmas. What is this new lightning thing? It's just like a super chat, Misty. It's like a way to tip or donate. We're supposed to get like 70% of the money, but like if you just donate with like PayPal or something like that, you'd get like 90% or 95% or whatever. So it's kind of weird. And so Ryuta, I spent the evening sitting together in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy, but I didn't mind. But thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate that, Black Sheep. Happy New Year. But it's raining. It also pins the message at the very top for a certain period of time. It's like something YouTube's had for a long time. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. I feel like I need a Donald Duck sound, and I'm like shaking my beard, and shaking my like beak. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh. I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. Bye. Have a good one. I have to turn my entire body to see this far. I know I look ridiculous. I'm a bird. In between sessions. It's now shake my beak. Exactly, Claire. I'm not sure, Captain Casa. I honestly don't know the answer to that. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Off we go. We're almost at the end here. Third term usually lasts it's usually pretty short. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's legumin times. Oh, let me buy some beans. Today's legumin times. It's a holiday where you give beans to the boys you like, but apparently it's used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. I shall Google later about it. Do it, Captain Casa. So how was it being back last night, Fidgety? Good evening. Here for beans? Yes. Is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these beans medley for racers, but they're a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really? That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... I'm not sure what... He likes to cook, but I'm not sure what he likes. Let's try the country millet. Maybe the bitter black beans? No, country millet. Why not? I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Had a blast last night. I'm glad to hear that, Fidgety. Today is the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Ryuta, wait. Huh? Oh, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Here, I got these for you. Thanks, Birduo. Do you maybe not care for these? No, that's not it. I mean, it's a present from you. Of course I'll eat it. Don't worry about it, Ryuta. You're not fooling anyone here? I'm sorry, Birduo. These will make me sick. Really? No, I forgot about his weak stomach. Oh, that's right. You have to be really careful with what you eat. So sorry, Ryuta. You don't have to apologize. It's my digestive system that should be saying it's sorry. All I managed to do was make a faux pas. I'll have to be more careful next year. I'm not sure what kind of beans he would enjoy, if he can have any of them anyways. The new project has me wanting to return to Hollow Knight, though. I'm not gonna lie. The frogs? But why the frog, though? Yeah, I don't know how that relates to Hollow Knight. Tests are over. There's nothing else to do but wait for spring break. This semester really was over before I knew it. That aside, it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Huh? Someone sent me a text message. In the park. Come quick. Probably Ryuta. You're making the Hollow Knight last night. Oh, I thought you said... Oh, I said nice bowl, and then you said this is the house for the frog, so I thought you were literally making a house for the frog. I didn't realize you were making the Hollow Knight. Ryuta! Ryuta is huddled on the bench where we usually meet. Ryuta, what's... He's crying. It's still cold out, Ryuta. You'll catch cold without a coat on, right? Hey, Birduo, my mother, died today. Sorry, the cat made a weird noise. Unless that was from the game, but I don't think so. I can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say. She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen. Ryuta, I'm alone now, Birduo. You still have me, don't you? You said the same thing at the end. Rely on Birduo and let her rely on you. But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Birduo, more than anyone else now. I love you too, Ryuta. But how can I say this? My mother was weak, but it's not as if she had a short life for a dove. So, what are you trying to say, Ryuta? If you were to marry me, if you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. We're different species. We have different lifespans too. That's nature. But knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can't be together. I love you, Ryuta. I want to be with you until the end. It doesn't mean we can't be together. I know what it feels like to be left alone now. I don't want to make you feel this pain, Birduo. I think we should go our separate ways. No, we won't. He's rejecting me. That's what life is, Ryuta. It's unfair and painful, and sometimes it seems nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyway, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived and died, and evolved, and brought us to where we are now. But we, birds, aren't meant to come this far. We've advanced more than we were ever meant to. That doesn't matter. Twinkletoe, welcome in. Ryuta, I love you. I want to be with you as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem? Verduo. I'm not as healthy or strong as you are. I'm not smart or handsome or rich. But I'm happy. Thank you. You don't have to think about it so much, Ryuta. We can worry about the future when it comes, right? Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but I'm glad I was born, if only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you. I'm doing good, Twinkletoe. How are you doing today? We have to part with everyone eventually. If it comes a little earlier, then that's life. I don't care for how long it is. I'm happy enough just being with Ryuta. But live as long as you can, Ryuta. Live as long as you can so that you can carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky. Every ending is a rejection? I don't know. Did that count as rejection or no? Yeah, I figured you were making a joke now, Fidgety, but I thought you were being serious last night. You gotta go, I'll be back in an hour. No worries, Carols, good luck. We'll see you in a bit. I'm doing good, Twinkletoe. How are you doing today? What were you up to? So is this the first ending? I think it is. Pigeonation. By the pigeons, for the pigeons. That was ending number 1. While it lasts. Big rip. Poor Ryuta lost his mother. Technically that happens every time. But you just don't know. I could be pretty dry, so no worries. It's okay, Fidgety. Okay. Ooh. Need a half a break. Oh. I don't want to break the immersion. Last time you never saw my face, but it's very hot today. I kind of want to go, like, quick be right back. I'm going to grab some water, and then we'll go to the second playthrough. That didn't seem like a real rejection. A little bit. Do it, it's okay. It's still funny. Oh, it's, like, super sweaty in there. Although it feels weird not having it on at all, because, like... my God. My goodness. Look at that, I'm not wearing glasses. It feels weird. I have 2 minutes max. My immersion, hot and sweaty. Oh, this mask is like... It's much worse today than it was. I feel like I have to take like a Kleenex. It's much worse today than it was last week. I shared the emote I made. It actually doesn't look terrible when it's small, yeah? I'll have a look. Okay. Woo! Very, it's moist. It's very moist. Let's have a look at this. It's actually not bad. You tested it out with the sideways? I'd try to zoom it in maybe a little bit more, but yeah, it's pretty funny. Thank you, Brain Boy. I appreciate that. Who is this person? I don't recognize. It's the glasses. The lack of glasses makes it different. I have plenty of extra slots. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Back on we go. It feels like it's so weird talking without this on, because like I'm so used to the echo that when I took it off, cool. Okay, let's go to the next one. So I'm gonna do the gym bird. Let's see what the hell his story is all about. What's my next bird? What's my next Pokemon? If we just did Furo, who's the next one? I feel your pain tomorrow. Yeah? So what are you dressing up as tomorrow? Is it a Yuffie or Hoot Hoot? Is that the next one, Misty? Maybe? This is duo after hockey? Oh my god, picks. Demise though? Gem. A naked duo face. I'm not necessarily uncomfy, you know, it's getting very moist. Connor came into the living room. Why the fuck is he being a bird again? And then he actually looked at your background and goes, oh right, that bird dating simulator game, pretty much Misty. Very weird. Desert Nightmare Catwoman. Oh, that's cool, Kim. You have to post some pictures. Yay, Tessa, welcome in. How you doing? Murkrow? Don't king shame? Is that the one after this one? Is that the one after Hoot Hoot Sleeping Beauty? I'm not even sure. Is Hoot Hoot even a Pokemon? We'll definitely post pics. So we're Bird Duo Hoot Hoot. Yes, that's fine. FIFA is Sunday. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're not doing the portraits. Now we're going to skip through a lot of the stuff because we've already kind of gone through everything so far this playthrough in the last hour and a half. So we're just going to read the new stuff. Hoot Hoot is a Pokemon indeed. It's an owl. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from a long time ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Wait, what? I could take this chance to... Okay, I guess we're fulfilling a promise. Which do you choose? Let's fulfill a promise. This is going to be the teacher. Fulfill the promise. Well, what happens here? This is going to be completely different. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said. Who was that bird talking to? Wait, what? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curriculum and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. Wait, what's so different about this then? I don't even know how this works. I should probably say the school is known for one thing in particular. Okay, yeah, but we've already read this. So what's new? There's nothing new here. I'm so confused. Is it later? Do I have to follow a particular... Do I have to go after the teacher again in order to get the ending? Do you know, Yumino? Okay, that's a little bit better. Hoot Hoot is a Pokemon. The owl. So... Okay, well, we're meeting Ryut again. We just kind of dated him. I exported a new zoomed crop version of the... Thank you, Brainbow. So that's the teacher. That's who we're... What did you ask? Sorry. So, it said I can fulfill a promise, Yumino. You're snacking, no worries. It said I could fulfill a promise, so I said yes, but then it didn't give me an option, and then we just went right into the regular playthrough. So do I have to go for, like, the teacher again in order to get that special ending, or... Like, how does that even work? Anyways, this is the pompous one that's rich. Outside here, we're gonna go meet the dead bird that's in the library. And we're gonna go back outside. We're gonna meet Yura? Yuya. This is the suave, sexy one. Then we're gonna go meet the... We're gonna go meet the doctor, and then after that, we're gonna go meet the Oko-san. I think you have to do this mode and play it as normal, but who am I going for? Oh, it's just I fulfill the promise afterwards. So I guess we'll go to Oko-san, I guess, and then we'll figure out what the promise is afterwards, but I'm not sure. You've unlocked all the endings? No, I haven't. I have not unlocked all the endings, Yumino. I still have to do the doctor. I have to beat the doctor, and I have to do the track star. We're gonna do the track star now, Oko-san. So this is the bird we're going for this playthrough. So once we start getting some new stuff, we're gonna stop doing the fast forward. He's complaining about his pudding. Okay, here we go. So we're having the choose class council. We're gonna be doing the track team again, but this time we're gonna consistently go to the track team. But the fill the promise is the hellscape mode. Wait, is the hellscape? I don't even know what that means, Yumino. I don't even know what that means. I should have done normal playthrough. You don't have to go for every bird, I don't think, to unlock this ending. I just certain birds, and I think you've done all the certain birds. Oh, okay. So we're gonna get some weird shit at the end here. Murkrow is a little crow with the witch hat on. Oh, really, Sleeping Beauty? Okay. It's been a while since I've done any Pokemoning, honestly. Just gonna hit the fan. But I haven't even done the doctor yet. We're gonna get so many weird ass things in this. Okay, so I'm joining the track team. Track team, like we did last time. Okay, so we have an elective. I'm gonna go to gym class because we're gonna raise our vitality. I had to sit out of the wings today. But it was fun anyways. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. I had to sit on someone's wing. It's gonna hit the fan, eh? So we increased our vitality by 5, not too bad. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll go find out. Huzzah, Taxi, what's up? Cuckoo, a bird duo appears. Is this a challenge? Then choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really, I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool! He stands before you. Oko-san is the captain, and a faster bird the world has ever known. I never knew. Someone's at the door. I'm gonna be right back. Aren't you going to the bathroom with the mask on? Why would I do that, Bosch? Could you imagine explaining why you're answering the door as a pigeon? Imagine if you just wanted to freak people out. Thank you very much for the biddies, Sapphire. Sits on the edge of seat. Okay. Thank you, Sapphire. I never knew. I can't get enough? Oh well, here, my forms. Yo, Maggie, want a dad joke? Cool. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool, of course. Track isn't daisy chain making Missy? Cool. Oko-san will be your opponent. A noble combat. Sprint or long distance? We'll do the long distance. Again. Like, oh, nope. I didn't mean the sprint. Let me get the dad joke. What do you give a cannonball if he turns up late for your dinner party? The cold shoulder. Sorry, what do you give a cannibal, not cannonball? What do you give a cannibal if he turns up late for your dinner party? A cold shoulder. Friggin' cannibals. What word has 5 letters but becomes shorter when you add 2 more? Short. It's cannibal. Cannibal, sorry. Cannibal. Makes more sense that way. A sprint barely lasts long enough to get started. How dull. Cool. On your mark, get set, go. Terrible, I know, they're all terrible, lazy chocobo. Shorter. How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. That's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? I won't be going so far. I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Okay, so now we're gonna do the bird here. I've never done this one before. We're at the hike. We're gonna go talk to Oko-san. I wonder where Oko-san went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here. Cool. It's not here. The pudding is not here. It's missing. Did you bring it to eat for lunch? Cool. No. Oko-san believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes. Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountain? Cool. Oko-san will now search elsewhere for the pudding. And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyways? I have no idea. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? We're gonna go to gym class again. Let's keep building up that vitality. I'm gonna be a nice, strong bird. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke. Cool! It is rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. We got more vitality there. We're at 810. Imagine you'll be aware, but the sports festival is going around right around the corner. Okay, so we're gonna have to join the sprint with this guy. Taxi, you lamentable, labor-intensive, lusty, laid-back, lamentable... You said lamentable twice. Labia-loving, lolly-licking, lactic, lady-luring, leather-lapped, dancing, libido-loving, lady-loading legend. My lady-loading? Oh my god. Okay, so this is the festival. I know what we have to do. We have to join the race to hang out with Oko-san. So once we do that, we'll figure out what's going on. Here's the festival. I made up my mind. What are we gonna do? We're gonna join the race. The marathon. Labia loving and lolly licking? Fuck, I lose words. You're running the marathon too, Berduo. Cool. Yep, someone needs to act as a female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. Cool. Never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. Swift as the wind, as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. I'd better do my best too. I'm not sure if I missed taxis before. The first barrier for all students. Who makes it this far? The midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. I did horribly. I haven't studied at all. Hoot! Yes. I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Nope. Never mind. You did badly. No. Try harder next time. Okay, so what's gonna happen? What's the next thing that happens? Oh, whoa. What the hell was that? I don't even know what just... Hello, everybody. I don't even know what just happened. I skipped something, but I don't know what just happened. I wasn't expecting anything new. There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryuta is overturned next to them. Rock doves' underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... They're fighting. Look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. Easier lurking, I'm sure, yeah. If he keeps all words unique, he wins the L. What happened, Ryuta? Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. So this we've seen before, but I missed the other thing. That's terrible. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase. I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the juggler, and you tried to pull them apart. Oko-san used wing attack on you. Yep. You're the only hope now, Berduo. Hick. Whatever the hell that sound is supposed to be. Cool. Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my words, I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Ooh, Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryuta's sacrifice was in vain. I should. We have to side with Oko-san. Sakuya, that wasn't very nice. Just because you don't know what Oko-san is talking about doesn't mean you can start slurring him. Are you siding with this mongrel rebel? Aren't you supposed to be a human? Cool. Oko-san is resolved. Oko-san will end this now. He drops low and prepares to strike with all his might. Ooh! Giga drill. Beak! Hit him. Ah! Oko-san crashed into Sakuya with a spinning body slam. Sakuya goes flying out into the hallway, bouncing helplessly. That must have hurt. Cool! Oko-san is a match for any aristocrat. Cool! Oko-san is a match for the mighty giants themselves. He puffs up his chest and swags his way out of the classroom like a real gangsta pigeon. Fucking gangsta pigeon. Just gangsta, big-chested. Wait, class is about to start. Oko-san, come back. Break is over. Love your hat. Marcy, welcome in. How you doing? Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the cafeteria. That's one the Oko-san, the other one. Yo, Bird Bones. It's a bird stream just for you. What's up, Bird Bones? I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Someone could do his gangsta pigeon bit. Please? I'm dying. Excuse me, 1/2 dyed fried rice, please. Gangsta pigeon. Yum, my favorite. Cool. No, this is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. Cool, this is not pudding. I know you said so come on. Let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Oko-san. We have to find out what happens when I side with Oko-san now. Cool! Release me at once. My rage voltage is rising. All this talk of pudding, now I want some pudding. I haven't had pudding in a while, Lazy Chocobo. I could use some. Help me, Berduo. Have to side with the other one. How the fuck do you flip the emotes? You have to, if you go into the redeem Sleeping Beauty, you have to modify an emote. So that only costs 200 channel points. I keep it low because it's fun. Leave it to me. Let him go. Oh, I hate this. Like, it doesn't want to work. Gangsta Pigeon, thank you, Pix. You lickable, levitating, lecherous Leviathan of love. You life-lifting lore master of leering lactation. You lovable, leering little labor leader. Let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail? Cool. Silence, fool boy. This bird is so dumb. Oh no. Once freed, Oko-san rampages for a while, then comes with a satisfied expression. Cool. Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well. San is in the forest, and me in Tatara village. Our love pure. Carry me away on Yakul. What am I even saying? Who the heck is Yakul? Today's an elective day. What should I do? We're gonna go to the gym again. I'm so confused. Birdbones, how have you been though? It's nice to see you, man. What? I didn't say music? I hate the way this, like, the controls work. Like, it's just a mouse. I'm clicking on stuff and it's always picking the wrong thing. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. I'm nervous. Cool. His voice is beautiful. I got some charm, but I didn't want any. I want more vitality. Gangsta. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. So when we go for the fancy bird, I'm gonna have to grab that last one. There's Oko-san with his pudding feet. What should I wish for? He's the only one. Wow. The love of a fallen angel. We're not gonna do that again. Let's just do famous artists. That's fine. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over. We'll do the other bird afterwards, but I want to do the doctor first. Oh, hello there. Is that you, Hoot Hoot? Yeah, we're just ignoring him. We've already seen him before. I'm not taking him home. We're gonna go to the arcade. Back to reporting. You're 120. My God, Pix. They just don't stop, eh? What the fuck? Oh my God, I've streamed Hatoful Boyfriend. Yo, Totoro, welcome in. Tudor, sorry, or Todor. I have one of these masks. I'm an idiot for not doing this. What's up, Todor? How you doing? It's nice to see you. Dude, all you do is research names in your community and boom, there they are. That's crazy. Gym class, let's do this. Yes, I want to do the doctor first, Pix. A rock dove is wedging about in the surface of the water, advancing neither forward nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryuta? I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. You just didn't have a chat crazy enough to bull you into this, right, Yumino? You're still finding more? Apparently, up to 120 now. You're on lunch at work. Hopefully it's going good, Todor. Today is swim class. All these damp, tight, clinging feathers are making my heart race. Cool. Birduo is a human. Can you still swim? Yep. Ooh. Oko-san challenges you to a race then. Oko-san has never swum against a humanid? So you're fast in the water as well as on land? Cool. Naturally, Oko-san is the fastest in all things. Alright then, let's go. Damn feathers, right? Get set, go! Oko-san is running across the top of the water with incredible speed before the signal has stopped ringing in my ears. But he's not even swimming, he's running on the water. That's not swimming? Cool. Oko-san is victorious. You are a slow bird duo. What a cheater. And so I learned that I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Oko-san. Birduo disagrees. We get our final back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Hoot. Sir, you didn't do too badly, I think. Yes. Never mind. You did badly. Sorry. Yeah, I'm terrible at these exams. I can't do anything. Damn feathers indeed, Yumino. That dream again. Ryuta, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryuta and I make. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Okay, so I'm having weird dreams. That's what apparently is happening right now. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seems long and sometimes it seems short, but either way, it's summer now. I should help clean up the club room. Sorry. And check the summer schedule before I go home. No, I would not need to be bullied. To the track club. Let's go. What's over here? Munch, munch, munch. Oko-san looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... Ah, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans. Munch, munch. They're good. It looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do? Join in. Those look pretty good. And so we devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. Very quickly. Very fancy day. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy. Okay, so this is the run, so we can skip most of this. We're just gonna see as we've already done stuff with Azami, sorry. Basically what ends up happening, they have their own ending. You can't actually date her. She always finds her old partner, or maybe you can, but I would imagine you always get them together. I still have a lot of homework. It's the same. Maybe I should find a part-time job. No, we're not doing that. We don't need to. Forget it. We're gonna try and get Oko-san done. It won't let me... I don't understand why it doesn't work. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more than the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Yes, so that's all summer. Basically, like, you can go... So, Azami and the summer, like, at the job is what you do to get that other ending. But we did that last time. And going to the summer job, I don't think there's anything else. And when you get there, like, you have the chance to back out again with Ryuta. So that's what we did last time. So this time we kind of skipped all of that. So we can get most of the endings fairly quick. We're just kind of rereading all the new stuff. So we're going to go for San again. Whew. Is it true that you will take Oko-san to the wonderful place? Yep, today's the summer festival. Let's go together. And this is basically, this point in time in the game is when you lock in your choice for the rest of the story. Whew. Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum. There's lots of good food. More than we could ever try. Ooh, perhaps even pudding? Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look, the fireworks are starting. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san. Yeah, found some on Casa as well, and a shady site that has duos info and porn. It's really bad pics, my god. Cool. No, he's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. That can happen? Calm down, Oko-san. Calm down! It's insane and so bad. It's really awful, Sapphire. My god. I knew. I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts right... Oh, yeah. This is when we're basically going to go back here. There's no point to do any of this. He's going to ask me. I'm going to go home. If I go into Nanaki, like I helped him out last time, let me just find out. We might have another weird dream. Dream? Dream? Nope, no dream. Good morning, everyone. Summer's over. Time starts slipping faster. We gotta focus. He's falling asleep. So none of this matters. That's like one sequence. I've done almost all of them. I'm doing the Oko-san now, and then I'm going to do the doctor afterwards, and then that's more of the story. So I have to do the fallen bird after that, which we did part of it, but at the same time, I wasn't sure what was going on. It wasn't not what I was expecting. So we're going to go back to that after the doctor. Hey, no worries, Pix. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Class always feels really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm going to go home, Ryuta. Want to come with? Wait, what? Huh? Ryuta isn't at his desk. Weird. He's always slow. so I don't think he packed up and went home. What about Oko-san? Oko-san is my favorite so far. I've still got a few left. Oh, you haven't played all of it, Todor? Sir, wait. Hello? Hoot Hoot. What is it? Do you know where Ryuta went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomach ache. Could be. Maybe you should go check on him. If you weren't going somewhere else, I will. Isn't that supposed to happen a long time ago? I wonder where Oko-san is. It's so weird that we're doing a Ryuta one. Ah, I'm late! I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyways, gotta go fast. Sorry, I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down. That was weird. Late on the second day, as expected, of a feral. I've not seen this sequence before. Now. Sir, where's Berduo? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. Where are you, Berduo? Usually you're here early. You were late yesterday. Now this? I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. Okay? You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. My God. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Okay, so we're going to learn something new now, or what? Back when birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. Okay? It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seemed foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. Okay? Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Okay. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffins in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained? And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in bird had a huge impact on their predators, which led me to the next point. Yeah, this game is fucked up, Sapphire. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. So they died from a disease? The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. That's the bell. Well, vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. So the other thing with that is, wait, Berduo never came. I hope she's okay. This is a repeat of the first semester. Maybe I should try calling her. However, do you have a minute? I'm sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handout and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. This is very confusing. Print box. It's like I don't exist anymore. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. There must be the ones. You didn't show up? Fucking humans. Where's my pudding? Fickle, how you doing? Welcome in. This one, maybe. I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. I'm like Ryuta now. Angsta. Oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself or something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through the corners of the box. I don't know, Maggie. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human? What the fuck? A human head? The eyes are glassy. But even like this, I still recognize her. Yo, they fucking killed me. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't be. Bird revenge? What the fuck? Apparently, Misty. What? Look away, Carrara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert! Emergency alert! We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered. Cool. What is happening? Why is everything red? I told you it's not a silly pigeon dating sim. I don't know. Bah! Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on! No. I don't want to leave Berduo here alone. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer Hoot Hoot. It can't be. Come on. We all need pigeon masks now to save ourselves? Yeah, seriously, eh? We have to blend in, Sapphire. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had. That too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it and didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversations I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Berduo? I wonder. No Birdie seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was dead. It was a dead bird. Just some primate. Just some primate. Oh my god. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Hoot Hoots. Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah. Someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone. Was that all my dream? Is everyone here? Who the fuck is Mino? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. Fancy bird. The headmaster. It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. The school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. It was Yamino. Natural disaster nonsense. The weather's perfectly clear. Cool. Oko-san felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Hoot Hoot Berduo? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile. Oh shit. The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be. It already is. When I vanish, check the printing boxes for pieces of me. Whew. Mr. Nanaki Berduo is missing. Whew. She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her. San, no, she's dead. San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? This is what your beloved burbs will do to you in the future. Fickle, how are you doing today? Any big plans for the weekend? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go, Berduo. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym, now did he? You'll be fine, I have my squirrel army? Oh my god, Taxi. I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Hoot Hoot was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear, by my blood and name as Labelle, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Berduo. What did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers, and I did not yet know what we would find. I'm still confused when this is happening. What is this? A wall? A huge gray? What has been a clear autumn sky is now blocking off by dull gray. But they're in a dome? It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? Why did they do this? How? I don't think any of us was in full command of his facilities as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. The headmaster is suspiciously fancy, for sure fickle. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we all were in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield. A disaster so destructive there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait. Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there is a connection between what happened to Berduo and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Master Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. What is going on? Yo, Koika, this game is fucked up. It's crazy, man. I don't even know what the hell's happening. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. Clearly the game is messed up. I'm insta-deaded. It's fucked up, Quaker. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is my head. I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry. Could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. Can I boop the snoot? Just boop boop. There's nothing here. That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life. Not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Wait, what? Someone's here, with question marks. Oh, Yuya. Salutations, Ryuda. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. This was so unexpected, especially from you two. I love it. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with an expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the questions we face right now. Yuya we know is a spy. For the doves, not the hawks. And so the doves and the hawks are two different factions of birds. One want to live peacefully, which is the doves, and the doctor is like who probably killed me, is a hawk who wanted to eradicate the rest of the humans. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprits for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistant and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, We couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. The Jets and the Sharks? What do you mean, Fickle? Is just your everyday normal pigeon dating sim? We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Wait, what? Why does Yuya trust the doctor? He should know that the doctor's full of shit. Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryuta. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now, if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Berduo has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Minister Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went, then why are you here? Me? I'm investigating, under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, Mongrel. I don't know, Maggie. Dad and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. This is messing with the timeline of what I know of this. He shouldn't trust the doctor. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. So is this fulfilling the promise, you mean, or is this something completely different? Indeed. So Ryuta. Yeah? I know how you feel. I want to find the one who did this to Berduo. As soon as possible, right? Yes. How is this fulfilling the promise? Berduo. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm going to find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, don't shout at me. I didn't make that. I know you mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I thought fulfilling the promise was like maybe meeting the teacher again in the future or something like that. This is very weird. My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. One is the janitor? You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy every bird hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for talking for the talkie mongrel. Adzir. Okay. Yeah, Maggie, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's very weird. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right? So where should we investigate then? Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. Okay, so we don't get to decide. We're kind of just on rails now. The maintenance office, in other words, the repairman shop. I doubt we will find anything useful there. Yuya said to go right. I doubt the integrity of his advice. Geez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Apparently. We knocked on the door. Excuse us? What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove. And one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryuta, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, somehow he seems really cool. I mean, you mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas, and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. So what are we doing with this janitor? I'm so very confused. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Hoot Hoot Berduo and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. Yo! Yo! Carnage! Welcome in. We bring the Carnage, yes, and I bring the bird. Yo, Mumbles, Widdus, welcome in. Carnage, how you doing? Dim, nice to see you. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo. Astral, Loba, welcome in, how you doing? Gamer Lover, nice to see you. I'm Duo, variety streaming trophy hunter. I'm actually playing a PC game now because this game was delisted on the PlayStation, but we're going through Jedi Survivor during the week, which has been a lot of fun. I'm almost done the story, and we're going to have to do a lot of extra stuff on Monday and Wednesday to finish it up. I'm playing Story of Seasons on Sundays, and we do a lot of crafting here. I've been working on cross-stitching, but my arm hurts, so I've been doing some knitting. We got lots of stuff over here. Why is your head a bird? Because, Oliver, we're playing the bird game, Hatoful Boyfriend. This was an incentive for me to play the entire game dressed like a bird. So this is the second time we're doing this, and it is ridiculous. Hello, Risa. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm immersing myself in pigeon lore because the entire world was taken over by birds, and well, we're a part of it now. If anyone here doesn't know Carnage, definitely go check him out. He does a lot of different variety streaming, plays a bunch of different games, does some community stuff. As you can see, he was playing some Stream Racers, but he's also a big into music. He does a lot of music streams also, and you'll always see some of his rap on his stream too. And he's pretty awesome. Definitely go check him out if you get a chance. How was your day, Carnage? What were you up to? We like the birds? The real question is, why does Birdman have arms instead of wings? That's true. I got no wings over here. Carnage, how was your stream? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you had a good one. Have you ever played Hatoful Boyfriend? Cool. Thank you very much for the 60 biddies, Dim. That bird shows up everywhere on the screen. It's always random. I don't know where the hell it came from, but it won't leave me alone. Thank you very much for the biddies, though. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. So have you ever played this, Carnage? It's really messed up. It was actually amazing. I'm glad to hear that. What you been up to lately? What have you been playing? Anything new? This game is very strange. I have never. Yo, Justin. Yo, Shin, welcome in. Vampkun, welcome, Vamp. Oh, shit. I want to get into Final Fantasy 16. Yes. Hopefully we're going to be able to get into that in the next week or two if I finish Jedi Survivor sometime soon. But I'm looking forward to it. It looks sick. So you played some 16? This game is crazy though. So right now, so it has multiple playthroughs. We're on our second or third one today, and it's really ridiculous because our character is dead, and we're trying to figure out what the hell happens. I was cut up by the birds. I'm the only human in this school. I was cut up by the birds and distributed among the classes, and now there's some sort of natural disaster outside, and we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on. before we eventually reset this and try and date the doctor and figure out all the little other nuances in the stories, because it's absolutely ridiculous. Basically, there's a gigantic, like, virus that affected birds, but it was getting transferred to humans and it was killing off the humans. So humans tried to develop some form of virus to kill off the birds, but whatever the humans created made the birds smarter, and then the birds took over because they never died, and the humans just ended up getting the bird flu and they all died. It was absolutely ridiculous. This game is nuts. The world they created for this is insane. Okay, we'll get back into it. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus, so we're trying to figure out why there's a giant dome over the school now. Maybe you know what that big gray wall is outside then. Nope. Well, that was useless then. Useless wretch! Takuya, calm down. Though I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we could find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires? This is too thorough. It's a conspiracy. I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase, then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. This is weird. Massive, you say, right, Captain Casa? Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmasters. So now I get to decide, where should we go? Do we go to the lab or do we go to the wall? So this game was marketed as a weird bird dating sim, and it just turns out into like some messed up ridiculousness. So where should we go, the lab or the wall? I guess since we're still in the school, we should probably go to the lab, and then we'll check out the wall afterwards. I want to see what happened to my dead body. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today, the lab is downright depressing. I'm dead, Captain Casa. They killed me. They killed me. We're trying to figure out what the hell happened to me. They killed me, and they cut me up and put me in all over the school. Hello, Kawara. Sure, thank you. For being with Birduo now. Of course. No. We're following the other birds, Captain Casa. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the piece of Birduo up on one of the lab benches. And must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. I know he cut me up. Bro, what is this game? It's fucked up, Captain Casa. No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Yo! Nigel, welcome in. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo. Live streaming Trophy Hunter. We're dressed like a bird. I'm Bird Duo right now. Because we're playing a Hatoful Boyfriend, which is a bird dating sim that it just gets really fucked up because of bird flus and human dying off, and I'm the only human in this entire existence, and they killed me. They killed me and split up my body, and it's ridiculous. Anyways, normally I do trophy hunting. We play PlayStation games. I'm going through Jedi Survivor, and we're going to be back with that next week. I'm also playing Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive I do a lot of crafting, like cross-stitch and knitting, and yeah, plenty of stuff. If anyone here does not know Nigel, though, please go check him out. He's an awesome dude, does a lot of retro games. He does speedruns and all kinds of challenge stuff with some really hard old school video games, a lot of platforming. Nigel, how you doing, man? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Shit hit the fan, Nigel. It's ridiculous. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Right now, they killed me, and we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Not yet, no. They're examining my body for the autopsy. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I'm finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait. So this guy is probably the guy that killed us. He is a evil bastard. And we know this, but I don't know why I don't know what the hell's up with Yuya, why he's not realizing what the hell's going on. Very well, we shall not interfere. Although this happened at the very beginning of the semester, and not like further on when he kind of learns a little bit more about what the hell the doctor's doing. I'm the only human, Captain Casa. I'm not a bird. I'm the only human at this school. Come, Kaware. Right. So we're leaving, apparently. Oh, Mr. Kaware. A moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Yo, Juna, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Well, I was the only human. Now I'm dead. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Bird Duo. Usually. I'm dressed like a bird because we're playing Hatoful Boyfriend, which is a dating sim with birds only. I'm the only human, but it's really ridiculous. I'm dead. We're trying to figure out what the hell's going on with my body. Usually I'm playing PlayStation games, getting trophies. I'm going through Jedi Survivor right now. We'll be back with that on Monday. I'm also playing Story Seasons, Pioneers of Town, and we do a lot of crafting here, like cross-stitching and knitting. Duo usually, I know, right, Timmy? If anyone here doesn't know Juna, definitely go check her out. Plays a lot of RPGs, usually JRPGs, although they're going through Mass Effect right now. Super sweet. We rated her a little while ago. She's still trying to hit affiliate, so if you want to help her out, please go follow her and try and chill a little bit. Really appreciate it. Juna, how you doing? Hopefully you had a good stream. If you're a human in the game, the bird mask makes less sense. It does, but I'm trying to blend in at Radama. My whole point is that I don't want them to know I'm a human, because this is what happens. They kill me. They kill me, man. If I only kept my bird mask on the entire stream, maybe I wouldn't have died right now. You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Ho ho ho! Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your taste very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. Well then, you can handle the outside investigation and I the internal. Ho ho ho. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right, thanks, Doctor. What is going on? You beat Mass Effect? Yo, congrats, Juna. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What a psycho indeed. This mask is not cooperating with me as much as it did last week. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not worry about it for the time being. What were you talking about with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. Was just asking him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. This is so weird. So Nigel, how was the stream, man? Played low G, man, on the NES. Also tried to figure out my new redeems aren't working. Oh, that's weird, Nigel. I wonder why. You finally fixed it. It needs to open up Mix It Up. Oh, you're using Mix It Up now, Nigel? I need to get on that at some point. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Idarama, how have you been? Any big plans for the weekend? Timmy, how's your Friday been so far? Iron, maybe. It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it is some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal. It seems likely. We're trying to hit something? What are we attacking? It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. We need a woodpecker. Very fast pecking. I can't even move my neck that fast. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something. We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing, even without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah? If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah. They found something. With a bird there? He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That doesn't look like it might. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. What are we finding out? I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? They don't even have hands. Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like it. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there, and this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyways. Indeed, let us move on. Something's weird, man. Nothing major, just cleaning and working on an editing project. Well, hopefully it goes well, Itarama. Have you been playing anything new lately? We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Berduo, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. She's dying, man. I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab. The Grey Dome covers the entire school, but for a small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say. Indeed, he suggested we keep the headmaster's we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Let's go check it out. You're a human in a school of sentient birds and you planned to date them. I think the wall trap door seems normal at this point. Boopy, nothing in this game is normal. It is ridiculous. I'm dead right now. I don't know how much you've caught of the last little bit, but it is ridiculous. Headmaster. Sir. Are you within? We demand entry. Rude, even to the headmaster. Trying to figure out how I had this on the other day, because I don't know what the hell's wrong, but it's being very weird. It was so much better last week. Yeah, we dead. I've never played, but I know the gist of things. I'm dead right now, Boopy. Rude even to the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor's the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked. Where's that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away. Indeed, he never was the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Maybe the mask is becoming fixed to your head like that Goosebumps episode? Oh my god, Boopy. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We should enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it will be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... We can head back. What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things. Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind... Yo, man, they're gonna get attacked. What the hell's going on? I have an old face right now, but you can't see because I'm wearing a mask. Did they make a fucking weird-ass robot out of me? What the fuck is going on? Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. What is going on? This is why you don't hang out after school. Second class. Yeah, this is why you don't hang out after school, right, Boopy? What the fuck is going on? It's Birducro? What in the... The Scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Takuya, watch out! Oh shit, I'm attacking. Aurora, welcome in. Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Takuya, we have to run! I am well aware. We for sure need a Twitch moment for this game. This is wild. This is crazy, Ploosh. Pants. Did we lose it? I think so. Luckily, it moves so slowly. What was it? Surely, no one could devise a prank as bizarre that it looked like a biped. It was a humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap, a murder, the dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. What is going on? No worries, Maggie. Enjoy dinner. Oh, welcome back, Kawara Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened? The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the Scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. I'm wondering what's going on with you and the bird mouse too. It's very weird, Aurora. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah. Like the one humans used to have. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we could probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens, indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow man's connection to all this is. I have no clue what the hell's going on. Like, what even is that Scarecrow? A Scarecrow man, you say? The doctor? Fascinating. Yo, what's up, Joe Fever? How you doing? I never cut into one of these. I'd love to get my hands on it. Ho, ho, ho. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? He's becoming a bird? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time. Don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which once were Miss Hoot Hoot. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out among ourselves would only do us harm. I know. Oh ho. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. So I got freaking choked out, suffocated. There are no signs of any strangulation or smothering. So she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after, Doctor. Then she was dismembered after death. Then, Doctor. It would appear so. Lumps of meat. It would appear so. There's little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Joe Fever, how you doing, man? Berdul was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Hutu died yesterday after school. So he needs to eat some food. Nods. I want to see it. I did it before. Gemini threw some food on some bread on the ground, and I pecked. I'm doing good, Joe. In the evening, then. It's a little hot in here, but I'm doing all right. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other student with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry. We can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as the class ended, so I only know what Ryuta has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Berduo yesterday afternoon. All right. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? It's my favorite bird. What's up, Scott? How you doing? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. Is there a spare key to his door? Could we use it? A spare key? Yes. There should be one in the faculty room. Ask the vice principal I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Scott, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. What is up? So, Aurora, you want to see me peck and eat some stuff? I don't know how that worked out, but hopefully you liked it. Kiwara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. I will staying inside to stay cool. How's it going there? It's pretty hot here, Scott. But I'm doing pretty good. We like that? That was amazing. We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. Right, we should ask every birdie where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him. Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicion, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kid of mad scientists cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Gangsta. There you go. Does that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... Where are we going to go? Let's go to the gymnasium, I guess. Let's talk to people. You can't stop laughing at that, Yumino? Pretty sure that's the best thing I'll see all day. I'm glad you enjoy it, lazy Chocobo. Big chance to gangsta bird? Yeah. Hey, Stripe, welcome in. How you doing? The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation. And now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San, where are you? Whoo! Oko-san is right here. Alive and well so far. Whoo! Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Whoo! Come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what I usually practice on the ground after school, right? Cool. Of course. It is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Berduo while you were out there yesterday? Ooh, no. Oku-san did not see her there then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Cool. Do not look down on Oku-san's visual memory. Cool. If you had asked Oku-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Yo! Pasta, thank you very much for the 29 months. Birdman, I am indeed the Birdman. Pasta, how you doing? I really appreciate that. You're 1 month away from 30. God damn. Pasta, you have 34 tickets this year. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate the resub. Oh, wait, son. What did you just... Cool. Do not look down on Oku-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. Ooh, If you had asked Okusan about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have said something. He would have said something to say. Cool. Okusan saw the interloper going to the infirmary. Chi-Chi. Dropping the tier 2 for 34. How are you doing, Chi-Chi? Thank you so much. Frig, man, you're almost at 3 years, Chi-Chi. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome in. Dropping that tier 2. Chi-Chi, you got how many tickets? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You got 68 tickets, Chi-Chi. 68. You're almost at the illustrious 69. Back home from some fun Nintendo shopping. What did you pick up, Chi-Chi? Welcome in. That seems like a weird time to resub. Just walking in from work. It was hot one today. It's pretty hot here too, Pasta. It is pretty hot here too. Hopefully your work went well. The infirmary. Could that have been Verduo? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point. Yo, Sapphire, thank you very much for the biddies. Really appreciate that. Bringing that pesky bird back out. It will not leave me alone. Cool. It was not Verduo. It was a bird unknown to Okusan. Yo, Chi-Chi, dropping a big ticket. Do you want to go over 69? Do you want 78 tickets now, or do you want me to put 69 and say you have 9 in like to roll over to other people? It's up to you. Keeping the free one, the rest for the pile. Okay, so 69, and then you have 9 more in the pile. Perfect. It was not Verduo. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school. Who in? Whoever he is, he's a primary suspect now. Thanks for telling us, son. So there was a bloody bird going to the infirmary. But it wasn't us, it was a bird, not a human. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers, it really did. Yeah. Some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It passed noon already. Let's hurry onwards. Just started a new leaf. I got lucky. Like Animal Crossing new leaf, or Mr. One? You two again, come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office, as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Wait, Julia? Julia? So you've seen it too? Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it behind... at the other end of the corridor. It didn't stick around to let me see. Sorry. And didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too? Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better if you leave Mr. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Still has zero clue what's going on. Gemini, this game is fucked. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of the bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. What the hell? I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes to that close to a maintenance worker. Yeah, you missed the message from me. Lucky is a villager? Oh, you got a lot of amiibos. Oh, including 3 cards we were looking for on the Animal Crossing New Leaf. Okay. You got lucky? Oh, Lucky's the character. I thought you meant you got lucky for finding a copy of New Leaf. I understand now, Chi-Chi. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid scarecrows. You love New Leaf? Same goes for you. Why aren't you heading over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. Hence, walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. For what? Something you asked him to do. Oh, he wants you to help him keep an eye on the Dr. Iwame. Most likely, yes. The doctor in Verduo, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over here, so don't worry. Right. I can't wait to find out what the hell's going on at the end of this. The only human is dead. These sentient birds are trying to investigate. There's a scary cyborg scarecrow. Oh, and the world probably ended, and that's how we ended up with sentient birds and one human. So, Boopy, pretty much. Well, you missed it before. So the explanation for the birds is that there was a bird flu that birds got, and it was transferring to humans, and humans were dying off because of this bird flu. So humans made a virus to kill birds so that they wouldn't get the bird flu anymore, because if there's no more birds, then they aren't transmitting this bird flu to kill people. And what ended up happening was the virus that created didn't kill the birds, it just made their brains grow smarter, and then they started taking over. And then since they didn't die, the humans ended up still contracting this bird flu that ended up killing them, and then there was not that many humans left, and the birds took over since they were getting smarter. It's fucked up. Wait. Yeah. According to the autopsy, Hoot Hoot died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? What about the man-birds? I am the man-bird, Big Steak. I guess that's when the birds have sex with the humans? I don't even know, Big Steak. It's very weird. Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Ah, right. Sounds like a happy ending for the birds, at least fidgety. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything. Well, Adzir, we should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. What are we writing down? I mean, finding an 11-year-old game for 25 is pretty lucky. That is actually pretty lucky, Chi-Chi. You didn't own a copy before? It's Teddy's favorite AC, part of why I wanted to try it. Oh, okay, Chi-Chi. Interesting. What's up, Big Steak? How you doing? And so we walked about the school, searching for clues of Berduo and the mysterious bloodstained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. Some birdie. Ah, don't scare me like that. Though we've been walking around half the day, it's hardly surprised that your mind should be playing tricks on you. Teddy owns a copy. I did not. The new one was my first, but okay. But I heard the villages are a lot more interesting in New Leaf. Okay, that's cool, Chi-Chi. Also, out of all the birds, who's the best husbirdo? Yuya was cool, Boopy. Yuya was pretty cool. The teacher's weird. This guy's weird. A lot of them are weird. This is the library. What if there's some birdie in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. So there's a ghost here. The ghost was a sad story. Doing well, he's enjoying the weather. Just chilling by the pool. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always, empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. We already know there's a ghost in there, but only I could have seen the ghost. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Also, New Leaf is a 3DS game, so your file is saved on the cartridge, not on the console. So if you want different towns, you have to have different copies. Okay. I love the GameCube one because you just needed like memory cards. That's it. So do you think you'd play this, Boopy? It's pretty fucked up. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? Wait, that's the teacher. What happened to the teacher? I can't hear. What are you saying? Wait, did Nageki get murdered? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Hoot Hoot, what is going on? That was the teacher. Mr. Nanaki. Oh shit, he fell asleep. Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? That was interesting. The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adzir. Yuya was pretty cool. I like Yuya. I don't know. I have seen bits of it here and there, but I don't really have an urge to play it. Fair. Don't make friends with the villagers because of cards. I can get Eric and Roscoe to move in because you have the amiibo cards, Chi-Chi. Clear left. What does that even mean? Clear right for exploring. We have to go carefully because of the scarecrow. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Oh, right. Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. Oh, the teacher went with us. We should hear it dragging its arms when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's go. The headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? I don't even think he's going to be there. Excuse me. Maybe he's not here. That or hiding. Oh, there's some birdie at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. I think Nagaki is the ghost, actually. So maybe he was trying to reach out to your ghost. I don't know, Peppermint Lark. Honestly, he's not supposed to be a ghost. Because the ghost was the library kid, whatever his name is. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Or was that... Oh, Nagaki wasn't... Like, I keep confusing their names, Peppermints. Takuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... This... Takuya. Maybe you're right, Peppermint. I thought that was the teacher. Ryuda. The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What? What madness? Him too? Is he dead? Second class end. What? What just happened there? Something popped up, but it disappeared. We're into third class now. I guess we're going to the third semester. We're getting near the end. I've seen bits of parts of it. Yeah, Peppermint, how are you doing today? Did Boyne ever say it was your birthday the other week? Hopefully you had fun. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. Oh, shit. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looked like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There is no explanation, but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. Surprised this isn't a dating sim, this is a murder mystery, pretty much boopy. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I wonder if there are any cardinals? I don't know, Big Steak, I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Buduo, now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? Probably. I took a picture of the bird of that bird when I was in Maui, really fickle. More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues. Kawara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral! Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies? Nope. Transfer students. Wait. Next to that is the human representative? That must mean Borduo. The date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incident, but it might have something useful. It was my birthday, yeah. I had a lovely time, thank you. Doing well. I love this game. It's so weird. It is freaking weird, Peppermint. It is freaking weird, but I'm glad you had a good birthday. Any big plans for you guys this weekend? There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail word official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative. It's lots, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in it. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. He dead. I missed the karaoke streams? It might be on a wheel spin, Big Steak. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask the Mr. 1 for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... oh, what's this? That. I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk, some sort of control panel, whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is... the dome! Maybe this is a control for the dome, or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. 1. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let's go. Sing Hungry Like the Wolf? I think we did actually, Big Steak. We did last time. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? Oh ho, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? You must be talking about what he said earlier. No. I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. It's my brother's birthday this weekend. Oh shit, so he and my mom are coming over and we're having a small joint celebration. Other than that, just relaxing. Sounds like a lot of fun though, Peppermint. Hopefully you guys have a blast together. Why just a small joint? You might need more weed? Oh my god, Peppermint. My god, Big Steak. I have no reason to regret resolving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Yo, enjoy lunch, Sapphire. We'll see you later. Well, who knows? You're right. I'll have to scrounge up some more. If you do, tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. What is that even supposed to mean? Just for me? What is that even supposed to mean? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come. Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor. You may take it that way if you wish. I swear I will find the truth. And if I find that that you killed Berduo, ho ho ho. Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. They just keep teasing me, but I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Mr. 1. Is Mr. 1 gonna be gone? You two again, what is it? We explained to Mr. 1 what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that even mean? What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. 1 is the only. The music is great, Boopy. Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password, Ask Mr. Takazaki for help. Yuya? He is a master of unauthorized access? So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime. Boo Pizza? Oh my god. The Boopy Pizza song? I never knew he could. Takuya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of his folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. You have so many weird niche commands? I do, Iona. There's a lot of weird stuff. Iona, welcome back. This game has taken a turn for the craziness. Welcome back, Maggie, also. Where's Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. The classic song. But we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner. What's going on? Scarecrow. Oh shit! The Scarecrow man blocks our path. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What? He was trying to say something. Of all the... Sakuya, run! Oh! Ah, oh! What the hell is he even saying? He's just attacking us. Don't order me around, feral. Man. We lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Sakuya, I must have run in different... Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. Hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arms to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I had better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? Oh shit! What are you doing in here all alone? Oh, you were right! Minty... Peppermint Lark, you were right. It is Nageki. I thought the other... What was the damn teacher's name then if it wasn't Nageki? Did you see the wall outside? I think it's very similar. There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in this gym. You should. You're Kawara Ryuda. He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? And the unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Hoot Hoot. Because I met him on the first day. We died on the second day of class. Verduo. Oh, right. Didn't she say she made a friend with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Verduo then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh. Shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast. So he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. She washed up here and spoke to him because he's dead, so she's dead, and she came as a ghost. Just looked it up, the teacher's Nanaki. Yeah, they are very similar. Okay, that's why I was confused. Touching my beak? Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't actually exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here. Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Hoot Hoot did not come to the library after school yesterday. But he didn't come here either. Oh, she didn't come here either, thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Hoot Hoot came here. It was just now. What? What happened since you left, Maggie? The headmaster's dead. He got poisoned too. We found some stuff, but we can't get inside the files. And now we're just, we were trying to get back to the headmaster's thing to try and get into this, like, control panel to remove the dome. He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya is right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. Back to the lab. We were trying to get back to the lab. Yeah. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel. Ah, thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we're trying to get back to the lab to find Yuya so he can go hack into the computer so we can get into the, so we can remove the dome. But welcome back, Kawara. Sure, about this control panel. It's very confusing. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We were going to have Yuya get into it for us, but that's illegal, you know? That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow. I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing intelligent X-rated videos off the intertubes? Oh my god. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing. Maybe I should watch more of them? So innocent. There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put every birdie in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should. I feel like I should save. I guess we should open it. Should we open it? I feel like we should open it, but maybe if we keep exploring with it closed, I almost feel like we should save so we can do both, but I can't even save right now. We're stuck doing whatever we choose. Then his mom isn't dead in this timeline? Not yet. Well, this is very early on into the story at this moment, Maggie. I guess we'll open it. Let's see. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. We can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. Oh, I guess it's not for the whole dome. So it's just a little hatch. No matter, all we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyways, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own. That seems a little risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough time to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, We'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, doctor, what will you two do? Wait, he was here too the entire time? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Berdu alone with another man could hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Yeah, that means it's the three of us going to the hatch. Well then, let's go, Kawara Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Okay, let's go see what the hell's going on outside. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. He's so rude. The hatch right above the ground is open. It looks bright and blue like a normal sky. Looks like the control panel worked. I think every birdie should be able to fly out up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gull. And nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. He is very rude, Amino. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was fake. I think it's safe to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster and this is all just some plot surrounding Hoot Hoot's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. I've got a weird scarecrow. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. Oh shit. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't get out here. You shouldn't get out here yet? Like heck, are we sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier? I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Oh, they're flying. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Yo, they got shot? Gah! What the hell just happened? A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. You only get yourself shot as well. But what is going on? And the music is even more ridiculous now. As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? What is happening? Oh, 3rd class is done. That means 4th class. I'm not getting any points again? Really, Yona? That sucks. 4th class. How many classes are there? Even after a refresh, it doesn't help, Yona? That's such a pain in the butt. I don't know why that happens. Verduo's corpse, delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. Who wrote this? And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. Several refreshes opening you again in a new tab and closing the browser. Really? What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. I don't know why that happens, Yona. It's so weird. If only I'd stopped him. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay, laundry started. I can finally sit down and diamond paint for the first time this week. Yo, Pasta, have fun. It's been a busy week for you? Our one chance at escape turns out to be one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do about search for clues inside the school. Or clue searching. This is definitely a murder mystery. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. 1 might have that file open. Very well. Speaking of laundry, I finally folded mine. That's good, Yumino, but it was like weeks worth. multiple weeks worth of friggin' folded clothes? Like, it must have taken a while. We returned to the maintenance office and explained what happened. What happened outside to Mr. One. I feel like the translation is very shoddy sometimes. They're like always missing words or misspelling stuff. My daughter is asking if you're feeling sweaty under the pigeon. I definitely am, Mr. Sember. I definitely am. It's not too bad, but it's a lot worse than last week. It's a lot hotter today. Like, it's probably 5 degrees hotter than it was last week. I see. It seems that our worst prediction have come to bear their evil fruit. I've been busy with work and school stuff. The system we use for work is down for 2 weeks, so stress about that. That sucks, Pasta. Our worst predictions. Do you know something? We can my god. I feel like I have like a weird eyebrow thing that just keeps going into the mask that's pushing me. Is Doing complaining about English? It's sometimes there's missing words, Fickle. We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time to introduce myself properly. Oh shit, he's part of the doves. Hair growing into the mask, you are becoming one with the pigeon? Leon JB. Who the fuck is Leon JB? I am Leon JB. One of the greatest soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class Agent. Pleased to meet you. So the Dove Party, you look like a cockatiel to me. They're Japanese pigeons, what do you expect? I have heard of this Dove Party. The secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It is a noble duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. So Yuya is part of that group too. There are 2 schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believes we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believes we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? The music is crazy, Lazy Chocobo. Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered Hawk's activity at the school, so now I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with Saint Pigeonations? It seems hard to believe. The school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomed Hoot Hoot as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open? Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. Yeah, we're becoming one with the mask. Storm was exhausted last night after playing with that mushroom for toy for hours. As much as I'm enjoying this, it's making me think of Chicken Police all over again. A little bit, Taxi, but not quite, but a little bit. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand in feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll 1 human in the school starting in the year... Yo, this happens 180 years in the future? What the fuck? Or 160 years, I should say. 165 years in the future. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Summa Terra influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Summa Terra influenza, which is the bird flu thing. The human representative. This is talking about Hoot Hoot, no matter how we look at it. I mean, it's a totally different game, but your reactions maybe are making me think of it. I'm not sure. Probably, Taxi. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given the human as prisoners. Oh my god. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Berduo is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Berduo, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. What the fuck? How humorous. How humorous? It's not humorous at all. So this was the true face of her enrollment here? I'd rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of St. Pigeonation extensively, and can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. What the fuck? And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. My goodness, it's a bird catching. What's up, Bubble Butt? How you doing? She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. The time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was right at the start of the second period, around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 p.m. before we are all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tango with a labelle. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Well, how hot is it inside that mask? It's a little moist, Juice. It's a little moist. How you doing, man? Just past 2. We have only 8 hours then. 8 hours! We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. If we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very indecisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not, I mean it. I'm a moist pigeon, yeah, the moistest. We found the connection between Berduo's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. This game has just gotten way more fucked up. We'd better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. So, Yumino, what's supposed to be the canon part of this? Is this what's supposed to happen every time? Because, like, everything else is just, like, kind of getting to this point. Like, they kind of introduce you to all the birds until, like, you get this version of it. And then it's just like, what the fuck? So, Duo's been irrelevant for a while now, being dead and all. I'm very dead fickle. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. My god, Taxi. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful. What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. Yeah, basically this is the ending you have to unlock and is the real ending, okay. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Oh, it is. I thought Hatoful meant heartful. I suspect we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after the Hoot died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything's going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right, let's go look at the school's documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent in the school. I'm sure the others will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. But Yuya has not told us that he's an agent, even though we know he is. Unless that's completely different and everything is different in this storyline. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the bloodstained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all. I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I am sure his origin will become clear. And Hoot Hoot's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Let's go to the library. Then we'll look for the bird. Do the library first. Then we'll go on the hunt. The library, I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet. They don't realize he's dead. Nageki? Who? I met him at the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusual, dense individual, to be sure. Can't I ride you? How are you doing today, Bubble Butt? Have you ever played this game? The library's a little ways away from here. We spend some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just any bird can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Never played it? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Bubble Butt. Can you add date game to quotes for or edit old quotes? I don't think you can, Fickle, honestly. I don't think you can. We'd have to like transfer them, but like it's hard to actually. I wouldn't be able to do it now because I can't really remember when these quotes were made and what they were about. It would have to have been done as we went along. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclopedia. That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did some birdie misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book. It's not here. But like today and going forward, even we could, Fickle. It's almost like, honestly, sometimes it's better without any of the context. I am a moist pigeon would be lovely with the reference. I mean, most of the time I can remember, especially for something like moist pigeon. But sometimes it's better without the context, and sometimes it's better with it. You never left. Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier, there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? I keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he's basically lives in here. It's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with his eyes like black little cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behold, behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nagaki, really. Don't worry about it. Okay, interesting. Why couldn't you just say that from the beginning? You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. You've been, please, try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking to the bookshelves? I can't believe you're almost at 1K quotes. There's a lot of quotes, Fickle. It's been a few years, though. That's like 300 quotes a year, 333. Talking to the bookshelves, surely there are better uses for your energy. No, Nagaki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. And he's gone. What is he talking about? Nagaki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Tsukuya, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagaki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean that you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's an hallucination? Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? He's talking about what I forgot again. Nagaki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why did Nagaki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him just an hallucination. I need you to get on it without me getting on it. That is a lot of quotes. That is a lot of out of context quotes. There's tons of them, Boopy. Request only books. This shelf. Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as we're in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Pigeonations. This. Let's see. 2180. Founding of the school. Same year, Ichiju Kitsugi inaugurated as headmaster. So it's only been up for 7 years. This school is not old. They said 87. Much more recent than I had thought. I have no clue what that quote's from. Fuck you, asshole. My dick is perfectly fine. Like, why? What is that quote? What is that even from? Aya, how you doing? The mask is all right, Aya. The mask is all right. How are you doing, Aya? How's your day been? Have you ever played this before? That's much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Tentacle me? Wait, Tsukuya, look at this. 2183. Medical center shuts down due to fire. Okay. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. So, Sunduo and Mask will be one. Damage from the fire. Nagaki was dead. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. You're good dreading doing dishes? Oof. You got a lot of them lying around, Aya? Freshman Fujishiro Nagaki died in the basement where the fire started. Figured... Didn't I just hear that name? That exact same, but that's... Nagaki died 5 years ago. Then what is the Nagaki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was an hallucination. Tsukuya couldn't see him. Which means he's a ghost? Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Tu dis de Balival. Balivalm? We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I don't even know what that word means. I don't even know what that word means. He's saying you're saying something, but I'm not sure what that word means. Big steak? What does Balivalm mean? If Queen was here, she'd probably know. We're betting on our lives on this search. You know, I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. Or maybe Bosch if he was here. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. That hasn't done anything. Thank you, Yuzu. Yuzu doesn't know. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He always found me rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Ghosts are better than nothing? Pretty much I am. What have you been up to today? The bloodstained bird. Do you have any idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, I don't know some birdie like that. Vague as always. Do we have a time limit here? We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there. Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he would have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Lots of naps. Been a quiet day for you, Aya? Are you usually off Friday? Or did you work early this morning? Yuya! Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just how do you think I am? Yeah. Unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Oh, you lost power, Aya. That sucks. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh. I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger go into the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes, no. As you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There is not much more I can say. Right, doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Unless the bird, like Yuya said, didn't actually go inside, like... If the bird never went inside the infirmary, was just going towards the infirmary, then they wouldn't have seen anything. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed, where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be here then, assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings, Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall. That's what we call it. It's by the back gate. It's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Yeah, maybe they were high as fuck. Yo, honestly, the people that made this probably were, Misty. Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. Misty, what have you been up to today? Now that it's kind of cooled off a little bit, this is it. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better. I know your body was a bit revolting earlier. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah? Looks like the door's locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. They're all gonna die. What are they worried about getting suspended for? That makes no sense. Just coloring some pixels, enjoying our fan. I'm glad to hear that, Misty. Cough, cough. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as the main building. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room. Do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held a medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And? Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. You kind of want to go to the store but have no idea what to get for dinner tonight? Or no, it's past dinner, eh? Or have you guys not eaten yet? Is Operation Hatoful connected to the medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery? We're tangled in now. My head hurts. The only thing left are, archaic medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 6s, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So is one upside down. One of the 6s is actually 9. What does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias. Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library have the same bindings. And in the place of volume 9, there's an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. What is going on in this game? You had passed around 4 hours ago? Okay. You already have that in the freezer? Do you want like a snack, or I guess you're not sure what you're in the mood for, right, Misty? We'll leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement. But we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Look at that wall. The wall. Yo, Doug, how you doing? Welcome in. It's Burduo, Doug. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. How's your day been? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant! What about it? Think back to the building's exterior. The second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. And the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here. It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing for the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Oh shit. The scarecrow. Day was good. Tweaked my neck last night, so trying to get that off. That sucks, Doug. Did you go to work, or did you hear something? Yes. Someone just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in the dead end. With concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes. So many layers in this game. Ploosh, it's crazy. Stop. Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. Who's this? So it is. Oh shit, this is the red bird. We haven't gotten this one's story yet. We just know it's a fucking weird angel. Too small to be a scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I'm the Crimson Fallen Angel. Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. We briefly met this person. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Textoris Melodia Finaris. I'm still trying to figure out who is the killer. Neri? Yes. Who, me? Unless it's Ryota, but I don't know why he would do that. Good for you, Kawara. Or this person, because he's red, and they think he's bloody. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing about trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here. Textoris Melodia Finaris. Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now. Crimson Angel of Judeca, come! What is going on? Oh, we have to fight. Angel, Crimson, oh shit. Yo, these are the stats I had from the first semester. Angel, Crimson, Fallen Angel appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryuta takes 24 damage. Okay. Ryuta's turn. What is happening? Blue Moon Dash. Angel takes 78 damage. Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Ryuta takes 260 damage. Ryuta returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. What is happening? I'd be rich if I had a nickel for every dating sim. That's more than a dating sim, Aya, right? I'm shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. Why is this legit Pokemon match? I don't know, Misty. What? He disrupted my territory. I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. What, your dating life isn't like a Pokemon match? A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese? Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. This is the cross I must bear. He stared off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker. So are you a moth allured by a candle's light, Luzon? I'm not dating these days, Kyros, right, Misty? Kyros, welcome back. No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. More crazy talk. Welcome back, heroes. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh, this is the bird that was going to the infirmary. What is it, Kawara? Bloodstained chest? Huh? Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger San saw was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Ball and following the demon spores. Could you phrase that? What is happening? Sacker, I don't know. Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. So I wish I got his story finished. I briefly met him, but that's about it. Howard, Magician of White, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. Bah, I must compromise. I was in the place of ignorance. Many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk. Come. And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. What is happening? I mean, I somehow got my partner with the AD&D mask pickup, so a line, so it might as well be Pokemon. Did you got your partner with a D&D pickup line? Nice, Aya. Colonel Mustard in the basement with a bird seed cleaner. My god. Cool. This one. This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go to the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edo Blah did venture within. Edo Blah, who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please? The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edo Blah. She also goes by Hoot Berduo. Berduo went into... What? Finally, the answer. Sacker, how you doing? Have you ever played this game? This game is messed up. Special... yo, Spice, welcome in the mask. Yeah, how you doing, Spice? It's nice to see you again. Have you ever played this game? It's really messed up. I got them with did I pass my charisma check or do we re-roll for initiative? That's amazing, Aya. Berduo was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. So Yuya is actually a piece of shit? But I thought Yuya was supposed to be a good guy. 5th class. I thought Yuya was a good guy. I thought he was a dove. Why is he being a jerk? I tried it once on PS4. Apparently it got delisted, so I'm playing this on PC, or I would have played it on PS4. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Oh, Spice. Look at them, crawling in the mud. Yo. Teddy Spice, welcome in. Well, thank you very much for the raid. There we go. I really appreciate the raid. There you go. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Do Override Streaming Trophy Hunter. We're dressed like a bird right now because we're playing Hatoful Boyfriend, which is ridiculous. We're on like the true ending, which is just messed up because our character is dead and there's just ridiculousness going on. We're somewhat near the end, I guess. We're maybe getting the reveal sometime soon. We might do one more playthrough after this, but this bird mask is getting quite spicy. It is not cold here. It's like 26.5 degrees, but I'm a moist pigeon right now. Anyways, if you don't know me, I'm Do Override Streaming Trophy Hunter. Usually playing games, getting plats. I'm playing through Jedi Survivor right now, which is a lot of fun. And hopefully we're going to be starting Final Fantasy 16 sometime soon. I'm also playing Pioneers Evolve Town on the weekends. We'll be back with this on Sunday. If anyone here doesn't know, Teddy Spice, there's Special Spice and then Teddy. They're a couple that stream together, or they each take turns and stuff like that. They play a bunch of different types of games. Teddy's going through Dark Souls 2 right now, and Spice is going through Dark Souls 2 right now, and Teddy plays some horror games here and there. Although I think Spice is streaming a little bit more than Teddy is nowadays. How you doing? How's your stream? How you liking Dark Souls? I started the stream in a very warm green screen outfit. Did you? You adjusted your beak is like you're adjusting your junk. I know, but it's so weird, Pix. I have to. Teddy is very busy lately. Okay. Well, at least Spice is around to do stuff. Apparently, Sony didn't agree to the terms for the renewing its listing. I thought it was a different publisher. I thought it was the publishers. I thought the developer didn't want to re-sign the publisher or something like that. Maybe it was that. I'm not sure. Do we need 2-minute breaks for the pigeon mask? No, we're fine. Yo, Mama was welcome in. How you doing? Look at them crawling in the mud. There's no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserable as they live. Now, a very moist pigeon. They kiss him? Oh my God, Pix. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their word is not yours. You must never speak with them. Do you understand? Whoa, what the fuck is up with his father? 2. Japan. Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Is Sakuya a jerk? Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks to him, in part to him. Do not disrespect him. I feel like Sakuya is part of the Hawks, like his family is a Hawk, but he doesn't know it. Next chapter, that father will be saying, sis is a slur. Oh my god, Gum. Yes, father. Angel saw Berduo going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Or Sakuya's weird. Yuya has been helping us all this time. I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The Mongol could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to resolve this. I'm aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthier we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, we'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. I don't trust him. I didn't expect the pigeon game to play it so straight. This game is messed up, Spice. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leon, I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. Interesting. We've got weapons. You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Okay? Right, thank you, Mr. Leon. We're going into this alone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. This is getting messed up. I see this game, I can't help but think about I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator, how bad that is. Oh my god, Pix, have you ever played that? Didn't they force you to play that? No, they got Pixie to play it. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Truth power here. Return to the Void, Wallenstein! It was hilarious, you played on stream, yeah. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Oh shit, shoes here. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I've returned from Judecca to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, you will be wrapped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop. Do not throw me out like some wretched doll. I like how he's always some mad stuff going on in this stream. When I stop by, is it always like this? Not always, Spire. Usually we're playing some other games and stuff, but this has been ridiculous, yeah. I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though I seem to be less affected than you. And since Although I invited him to the school, I have yet find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He is investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be good enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion on something. My opinion? I fear I will not be much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did not seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. Pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is balivernes. Balivernes? Sir, it is nonsense. What is that angel doing? I have no clue. That bird on the right down with the thickness? He is very thick, Spice. He's a very thick bird. It's a partridge, apparently. That's right, I must be perfectly logical in all things. You're renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the area of the LaBelle family. Yo, Mama Wiz, thank you very much for the 60 biddies bringing out the bird that's pestering me. Where's his pear tree? I have no clue, completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. If that's so, I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Mama Wiz, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh ho ho! How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect, of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more deeply than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ho ho ho. Really? What the fuck is he talking about? Everyone is technically, you can have an ending with all of them, Spice. They're not really like, most of the times you get rejected, it feels like, or maybe not all the time or whatever, but yo, Andy, welcome in, how you doing? It was a very weird game, Spice. I'd recommend checking it out though. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy. I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see, maybe the massive thing that Mr. Leon gave me will do the trick. We should be able to get in. I'm doing good, cheers. How's the bird banging been going? It's alright, Andy. Everything is fucked up now. My character is dead. They split me up. There's a big giant conspiracy about me joining the school, but if I died, then the humans get to kill everyone in the school. It's been fucked up and crazy. And we're trying to figure out who killed me, who killed the headmaster, and it's just been a shit show. Shit hit the fan. Rejected most of the time? Wow, just like real life, pretty much, Spice. Yes. You're doing good, Mama Wiz. I'm glad to hear that. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Berduo was in here quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember. I've been in here a lot every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistant from touching his desk? He did. It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up. Massive thing. Inside our medical records. He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only one There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryuda, Hut Berduo, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. So just the main birds, okay. So that's the this guy's the student that died that hangs out in the library. That's me, obviously. This is the character that we're being right now, and then that's the pompous one. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Berduo and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? Are the other 3 they're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's had a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo or... Oh shit, we got knocked out. Ah! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. We just got whacked. Do you normally get motion sickness? Oh, Yamino, yeah, playing Kina. My character is dead, Mama was. The woman I was, the only human at this school, we got murdered and cut up and given to the rest of the school. And then the school got shut down, and basically the humans are going to come kill all the birds in the school because the one human representative they had at the school was killed. It's fucked up. Ugh. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. Medical records are gone. So I got knocked out, they stole the stuff, and then they left. Somebody took them. I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ugh, darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere. Huh? I hadn't even noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk in a corner. I wouldn't have seen it if I weren't on the floor. This is Berduo's student ID. I definitely was inside here then. It should have been 60, yeah. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. There you go. Yeah, motion blur usually helps. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true. Like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Berduo. I need to talk with Sakuya. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them in boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya, you again? Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Okay. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. He's a thick boy. Not a healthy person? Have you not seen the size of him? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He had a stroke, is he? A bird stroke? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is, I see. Thanks, I remember that. This is so weird. I have no clue who did what. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. This is so weird. Meaning, Fujishiro Nagaki's records and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Whoops. Why you, me, and Purdue all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. No nobility knows no illness. Except your father, yeah. I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I didn't know about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad. Because it is inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active or because he never leaves the infirmary, but guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. But everything we know about Yuya means he was part of the Dove. Unless, again, whatever we learned in the regular game versus this ending is completely out of the water and doesn't matter at all. Nobility don't get sick. Is Yuya in this one? Yuya is in this one. Yuya was the last one. He was technically an agent of the Doves, but he's working with the doctor, it seems. Like, that's what they're going towards, but it doesn't make any sense. Blasted mongrel, no good has ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations. Were you gossiping about me? Here's Yuya. Yuya! What a pickle. Yeah, it makes no sense, Momois. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossip? You're very frank, Ryuta. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, least my fragile heart shattered like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover. It should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Oh my god. Andy, it's a way to donate, basically, without, like, it's directly to Twitch, more or less. It's not as efficient as PayPal, but it gets your chat pinned to the top for however long it goes. I get like 70% of the money. PayPal is like 90, 95 or whatever, so it's still more effective to do that. It's just some other way that they're trying to encourage donations, but that they get a cut of it. Anyways. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. Pretty much, Andy. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Hoot Hoot in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? Do you doubt me? I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You're duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything, sorry. What? I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oh shit, Scarecrow's back. You should tag it as a gangsta pigeon? You tagged the stream with bird, and while it's accurate, it makes me laugh. I know you mean, oh, what is the Scarecrow? Oh, yeah. Run, you two! Such terrible timing, no birdie. Likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run, go! Now we need to confront this thing. The Scarecrow keeps showing up in the middle of all the juicy stuff, and we need to get rid of it. Ryuta seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Ad's here. And this, what the hell is going on, man? Something's weird about him, but I don't know what it is. Sukuya, you're okay? I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I don't know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally, indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or how could I know? He and I lived in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection, but I want to believe that. He is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspect are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. It's weird how the music just cuts. We should write in the notes and then go to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remain a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Sakuya. Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning on confronting the doctor alone. Oh shit. I was writing notes and he just left without telling me. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so is his life. So his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valued. I must not disrespect him, because that is what father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. What does being born of a low father even mean? Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Yo, he's having a conscious. He's thinking for himself for once. Finally. Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Oh shit! Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's all right. What the hell is going on? Doctor, Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a little while? You are wrong. Are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Hoot Hoot? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. Finally, I did not kill Miss Hoot Hoot. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? I see what you mean about the music, it's pretty weird, yeah. Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be... I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved, but then... Who did kill her? Oh, dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. Huh? I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. Of a mere mongrel? He's calling me a mongrel? What did he just say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. Is he killing me? Yo, did he just... I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. What the fuck? He just killed... He just killed Sakazaki. So is he the highborn one and the other one's the lowborn? Sakazaki. Stop that. Issa, I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spread across the floor. I am unhurt. Wait, what? Oh shit, he got stabbed. Yeah, pretty much Chronica. He's the one bleeding. He saved his brother. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt. Who's your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too? Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and villain to the core. What the fuck? Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. I'm not sure who killed the main character, Mama Wiz, but this guy tried to kill the other person. I keep forgetting the names when I can't see them. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? Sakuya. He tried to kill Sakuya, but Yuya got in the way and saved his brother. But I think he's the lowborn and his brother's the highborn, even though they said it was the other way around for some reason. I didn't understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. He doesn't... Friggin' Kawara doesn't realize what's happening. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Of course. Oh my god, what the hell is Ryuta gonna do? Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Oh ho ho. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. Oh fuck, this thing shows up again every single time. He-you, the Scarecrow. There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9, is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Berduo! I will never forgive you! I'm glad you're so lively. I'm glad you're so lively, that's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara, deep beneath the surface? What? Reach out! I can't reach! The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryuta. A good man keeps his cool even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait, here. I'll go get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryuta. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. Yeah, the basement Maggie, maybe. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? Ha 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 ha. We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did she died in this room after school yesterday? That is also the truth. Then there was someone else. Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Berduo. Who was it? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. An asshole. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. Needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too. The most humans? Why would... Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryuta? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. What? Yuya's redemption arc, apparently. You have a new father. Wait, you have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. Oh. Your new father says he doesn't want your brother. So they were actually brothers, but... Okay. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. What the fuck? Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. What the fuck is going on? So the highborn father killed their father and took the mom and the kids, but only wanted one father? One kid? I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion. Oh my god, and he switched them. So he killed, oh my god, they had a new kid. He fucking took the egg, got rid of it, and then brought in the other kid? What the fuck? And I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. And he will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. What the fuck? My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. My god. Yeah, this is so complicated, Lazy Chocobo. What the fuck? I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. Impossible! I am the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You, under what authority? Ha 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 ha. None, you're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So, fool! To deny me my lineage now! I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the LaBelle line, what am I? The music is going hard, man. I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Ha ha ha. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is after all. No, wait, Sakazaki, stay with me! There's still much for you to tell me! Haha, it's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't leave like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember, the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel had Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Oh, man. What just happened? What just happened in this game? Yuya! Yuya! No! What the fuck? I swear to God. Like, and it just keeps going. This thing is long, man. He died? What the fuck? When did this become a soap opera? Ah, yeah, this game is nuts. You have officially stopped asking questions, Misty? Who knew Pigeon dating sims would be so much drama? It's a telenovela, right, Fickle? It's not a simple dating sim anymore. This ending is insane. Yo, Beck.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Because they're killing everyone, Beck. They're killing all the good characters. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans. But maybe. Under the medical center, but that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? So dramatic. This game is wild. Beck, it really is. Beck, thank you very much for the biddies, though. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Missed something or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh. That's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. You've thought of something. Yo, Dueling, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. How's your day been? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. I tried to tell you there's a lot to it. There really is, my God. It's like a K-drama chronica, yeah. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. You've been lurking as always. I watched Detect play this a few times as well. Very entertaining. It's really crazy. Okay, here's the bird. I know. I'm worried about it too. Who the hell's this person? Oh, that's me. That's my spirit. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki is the dead guy, yeah, but apparently Ryuta can see him, Mama was. Nageki, there you are. But apparently my character's been talking to Nageki also. It's been so long since I played this. I keep getting blindsided by things I forgot. Really, Peppermint. I did die. So Dueling, they killed me. They killed me and cut me up and then spread me out across the school. And then basically there's a contingency in place that shut down the school. And then humans are going to gather and kill all the birds in the school after 12 hours. Because I don't know what the hell the reasoning behind this. Basically, I was representative of the humans at the school. And there was a clause saying that if I was killed, then the humans are like basically everyone here is a prisoner of the humans and then they're going to come kill us. It's fucking weird and ridiculous. The headmaster died and now Yuya's dead and they've been just, oh my goodness, Dueling. You need to see the VOD. It's ridiculous. What is it? I found out a lot about the school and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? You forgot about the pigeon mask, Slippy Dude. Welcome in. How you doing? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so, or it might not. I saw on the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. Oh shit, he started the fire. I am almost sure of that. That sounds like I need a drink just to deal with that. Honestly, Dueling, probably. So you didn't die in the accident? He started the accident. He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with the one here? Why would I? That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias. There are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from there. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara. Try reading the copies of Column 9? Volume 9? Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks just like another book when it's closed, but it's a box. What's inside of it? It's full of files. Some sort of documents. They're all from 5 years ago. There must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. We're still trying to figure out what the hell that operation is. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons? To fight humans. It's the same title as the file on the headmaster's office. So was this kid was supposed to be a biological weapon and he decided to kill himself instead? But I never expected anything like this. Meaning this school has been being used for biological weapon development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Summa terra influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nagaki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It has entered research at St. Pagination's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone important what was happening to the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I your help to see? See, I'm telling you, the translation is awful sometimes. Did I need your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is. I've remembered what happened here 5 years ago. So he was like a carrier for like a disease that was killing basically everyone. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie here was an orphan, was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. So I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. What the fuck? I don't know how much time has gone by since then, since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought. But you have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There is a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room with you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled in St. Pagination's. My goodness. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began, the experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me. By breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little, and so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. My God. The Charon virus. The deadly guest that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful. Yes, that's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. Find a way out of here alive, and to find out why they killed Burduo, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center. When I was there, I went in through the medical center. But it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym. So those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. Of course it's in the chemistry room. The medical name of the bird flu. There was a different name dueling. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't the Charon virus. There's an old one. It had a different name. Look at the text on the bottom is changed. Hurts. Oh shit! It doesn't say Hatoful Boyfriend anymore. It says Hurtful Boyfriend. It did change. Crazy. I believe it is the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you will be seeing me again, and what? Miss Hoot Hoot as well. Oh shit. That means my guy's gonna die probably if I'm gonna see them together. 7th class. I think we're getting there. Yeah, that's pretty awful, Mama. Was very deep, Chocobo. The staircase in the preparation room. I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we've overrun with bloodthirsty humans. Bloodthirsty. I don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get every birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave it to me. Mr. Leon, I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher after all. Yo, Starless. This sub is for Duo and not the pigeon on screen. Starless, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm Bird Duo. Thank you very much for dropping your prime here for 29 months. How are you? How's work? How's the grandmother? Hopefully you're all doing fine. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? Silas, you have 6 tickets this year. Thank you very much for the resub, though. You only got one of those primes a month. I appreciate you using it on me. Have you seen much of this game? It is very messed up. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay? We're going to get out of here together, okay? So good to be home and looking again. Hi, everyone. Hey, Jaquilin, how you doing? Hopefully you had a good trip. It's nice to see you. You doing okay? I had a bit of a tendonitis in my wrist, but it's feeling better now. I'm glad to hear that. I have that in my shoulder right now. It's really rough. Too much has happened today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the other, Mr. Leon. Understood. I don't know why, but I feel like I've seen this somewhere. It's weird, Starless. I still think you would had a lot of playthroughs today. So I didn't realize that the major playthrough would be this long, Maggie. Honestly, I didn't even realize this playthrough existed. I thought I was going to be going through the other ones a little bit quicker, but then we just got kind of hamstringed into this one, and it's been a wild ride. Commence Operation Breakout. It is then. Not so fast. What is up with Angel? I wish I learned more about this guy. Angel. What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Textoris, Melodia, Fennis. You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair. I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay. We're coming for you, Wallenstein. This is so weird. Wait, Angel, you need to be careful. Wait! He certainly is lively. Let's go. Such a weird character. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very often, very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. I must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gate of hubris, guide me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel, you can't... Just bust it open. Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along. He has a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. Textoris Melodia Fennis. Funis. The Master of the Abyss awaits us below, which is the doctor. Of course it was the doctor all along. A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into the subway tunnel. Let's go. Technically, I still have 3 playthroughs after this, I think. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expect. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. I, Berduo. None of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean, orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility has been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever projects they were working on. I wish we knew more about Angel. Yeah, same here. We'll probably learn about that next time we play this, Maggie. Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be, Crimson Breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches. The Midnight Hunter, is that the Scarecrow? There it is, I guessed it. And he's attacking us. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear. If we don't get past him, we can't go on. I have a gun. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his Dark Servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... He-you. Is it trying to talk? No, it's just attacking us. I'm so curious what the hell this is even. You can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapons? Yo, pink shoulder cow, welcome in, milk me. Why the bird? Why no cow? Hello to all the moose? Cow's over here. Pink shoulder cow's close by. But I don't think it mixes well with the birds, unfortunately. Let me get you your ticket, pink shoulder cow. Although I still don't know who you are. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. We'll be back with Story of Seasons on Sunday, so don't you worry. We're gonna get more farming in. But thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate the 3 months. We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapons? A weapon. I do have the stun gun Mr. Leon lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. My shirt says hard no. It's from Letterkenny, a TV show. I'll give Mo a ticket if you guess Mo who I am. You'll give Mo a ticket if you guess who I am. I still think you're Boshi or Jam or something like that, but I don't know exactly if I'm right or not. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. That or someone suggested it might be Big Steak, but I don't think so. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Oh, I'm gonna miss out on Story Seasons, most likely, at least a good bit. If we're going to a barbecue with the Partners fam, hopefully have fun, Misty. We should be on in the evening, I think. Ready? He points the hose of the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the shotgun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Stun gun, not shotgun, stun gun. And I guess it electrocuted him. I think he's going down. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. Sorry about that. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. I have no idea how long we'll be there, but most likely gonna miss at least the start. No worries, Missy, it's all good. Graceful. What am I doing here? Wait, what? A label is not allowed hesitation? Yo, Miss Hedgie, how you doing? Thank you very much for the biddy. How are you today? No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No. Not ish. At all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow, he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. Getting a phone call. What should I do, Yuya? Give me a second. Isabel's calling me. I'll be right back. Okay. Isabel's just on her way home. She's been out most of the afternoon. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Hedgie. It must be an awfully stuffy in the bird mask. It's a bit moist, but we're almost done for the day. Pigeon checking messages. I've seen it all. in this game, they seem to have it all these days. They really do. What should I do, Yuya? Cool. It is Sakuya. Sakuya is here. Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Cool. Everyone is leaving. It is the grand daring escape. Cool. Sakuya will find Ryuta with Oko-san. Away we go. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Cool. Sakuya weeps. You should wash it before the next time you wear it. Probably, I'll rinse it out. No. I do not. It's raining. Cool. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Cool. Oko-san used healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Cool. Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Ooh, do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we will only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would... Cool, Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own errors, that is. Cool, Oko-san is not a mongrel. Cool. Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... Just distract him with pudding, pretty much fickle. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. That's what my brother said. I am myself, or his brother. Cool. It is time to go. Oko-san and friends are late. Cool. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Oko-san is always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want to do? At any rate, mopping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Cool. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryuda, full speed ahead. This game is insane. We're hightailing it to the end here. I don't know how much longer we have left, but I know the climax is coming. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of sorcery. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an angelism? Who knows, this game can go long. There's some very advanced equipment in here, and these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use. There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student. Register. Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too. Under Hinger. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating and hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. So that's this guy. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judica, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. It looks like all the students who were invited here have a sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited to. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. No, the black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. It feels its foul wind. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? Oh, he lied to get into the school, huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you lied about that. Or maybe you forgot. Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday, after school? Like I said, Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Something's weird, but I don't know what the hell it is. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Burduo's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. Imagine I killed him somehow for whatever reason, I don't even know. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself to the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting, is the doctor. Mr. Big Boy. The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Berduo. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Hoot Hoot after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your questions. Who killed Who killed Hoot Hoot Berduo? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words. Textoris Melodia Funis. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself? What the fuck? An iron grill drops behind me, like an evil wizard portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell! What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation about the truth you seek. I have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. I'm not trapped with you. You're locked in with me. Exactly, Aya. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and comprehend from the lecture. You're exemplary. Ho ho ho. The strain was isolated from the original host, was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. I cannot last very long outside of a host body. It cannot, sorry. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to spend live carriers into society and allowed it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. As a reminder, Charon is the figure in Greek. Yeah, I know from playing Hades. The one that shuffles people in boats. It's kind of like, yeah. That one I know, Kyros. Indeed, it had not occurred to us that the test of this strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. Oh, really? I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. Okay, who's the new carrier? It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system, they die. Indeed, even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very clever with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. Yo, it's fucking him. He's been having stomach troubles and he's always been going to this doctor. He's been fucking with him. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? Get there, Ryuta. My head hurts, almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryuta? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. He killed me. The virus was injected in the key, yeah, god damn it. Berduo came to the infirmary to see me. You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? I killed him. Everything is hazy. I think my stomach's acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamini gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryuta? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Berduo was reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Berduo falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryuta, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Berduo. See you tomorrow. Hugh. She fell down before my eyes. And then the experiment was a resounding success. So he totally, like, the human dies in front of them, and then they completely forget about it. Ms. Hoot displayed the archetypical syndromes of a human infected with Chiron virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to a widespread apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? It's just a primate, pretty much. You're lying, Berduo. And I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The Scarecrow's head. Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor model new humans developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. That's what is one of the Labor model new humans developed by Dove Party researchers? For what? We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. What? With a human head mounted inside an artificial body, so they were making cyborgs. Of course, they never entered development, the projects having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. If it was the Dove Party, though, why they're trying to coexist with them, but they put their heads on a cyborg body? That doesn't even make sense. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype. I thought he was part of the Hawk Party. I'm so confused now. To be my sidekick. I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will. Oh, never mind. He carried on their research outside of them. Apparently coexist means something different, Slippy Dude. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation. So I had it patrolling the building? Wow. And now the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head. No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Hoot's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean Berduo's brain? They just take the brain out? What the fuck? The game is, very complex. There's a lot of layers. Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Hoot did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she had lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remains in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say? Alas, Miss Hoothoot's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. Oh my god. Testing for rabies? Oh my god, dueling. Alas, Miss Hoothoot's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body and today her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. This game is fucked up, Sapphire. I killed Berduo. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? It's not your fault. It's his fault, you idiot. Don't say it's your fault. He fucking put a virus in you. This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Hoothoot told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Berduo was gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Evil scientists are evil no matter the genius, pretty much fickle. He's gaslighting us into thinking it's our fault, pretty much. He's a dick. Wait, Textorus, Melodia, Funnus. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right, the doctor is probably going to do something unspeakable, horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Don't trust him. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. God damn. This is just dark. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? Oh my god. This presence, Mystic Phantom of Avatar Miasma. He just killed them. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? We're an idiot? Pretty much. Roasted chicken? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Berduo's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. Oh shit. Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Berduo's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. Oh shit, so the humans killed the other humans? But they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant you any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Berduo continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryuta's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. I'm so confused. What's going on? This game is wild, Gum. When we were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Berduo's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Hoothoot both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated. How does this help? Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see? That does not help. He's like Thanos. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what you wish for, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. You can't fight if one side is gone. You're right, Slippy Dude, but that's just not right. I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fiji Shira Nagaki to you and everything will be in place. I've granted your wish. Though I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you, What the fuck? Thanos Birdie, exactly. I don't care about anything now. Reduo is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist. So soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. He's making us forget. He's basically, like, I don't know how the hell he's playing with, like, our memories or whatever, but he's giving us, like, amnesia for anything we don't want to know. A crimson breast senses that, cough, cough. Talking will just make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it is getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward. Come out and fight. Whoo! Oh, shit. Whoo! He's saving them. Hold on. Just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage, Oko. You see to the gas. Cool. Oko-san shall not fail. He's saving them. I don't know, Aya. I don't know at all. Evil birds, you should eat more birds. Have all the chickens. Much better. No one can say you slack off as student president Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Cool. Were you separated? Did Ryuta wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Cool. Oh no. No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable Poltron? Yo. Sapphire, thank you very much for the biddies. He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk. Assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well. Let us proceed. This is so ridiculous. Kawara, are you alive? Okay. Cool. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryuta is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble Lobel family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Ho, ho, ho. Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I've granted his wish. That is all. I don't know, Maggie. We'll find out. Robot pigeon? Yeah, it looks like a robot chicken. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? He doesn't know what's going on. Cool. Sleeping Beauty, thank you very much for the biddies. That one showed up in the exact same spot 2 times in a row. Thank you very much for the biddies, though, both of you. It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ho, ho, ho. Bah. Bad bird Momo Moo makes a tasty burger. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time. What does that mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity. Again, the translation is so bad sometimes. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If we were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Okay, so how is he supposed to not get shot? Cool! Do not fear, Oko-san will stop Ryuta here and now. Apparently they're fighting. Cool! There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed, pretty much. We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts. Ahaha, Black Bean Donna. There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait. Kawara, stop. Ah. Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. Put a sheet on his head and make him sleep? Oh, imagine, just like, it's nighttime, just go to bed. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. Okay. Oh shit. What did he do? Did it bring him back to normal? He's reacting. How is that frill Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. I wonder how many pigeon pictures they entertained before they chose the characters. Dueling, probably a lot, honestly. Mental restraints, like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Cool! Oko-san attack. Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryuta. There we go, perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryuta to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy. This is madness! Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Just accept it. Just let it happen. Prepare yourself. We fight brethren bound with the red lotus feathers. Looking forward to the 2 AM plan for this bird game. Am I right, dueling? Ryuta, Textoris, Melodia, Venice appears. We're fighting. Angel's turn. Oh my god. Pure wing attack. Awaken. I don't even know what that does. Textorius, Melodia, Funis. Now is the time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. Dan's turn. Cool. A violent Ryuta is not a good Ryuta. Come to your senses. Kazuaki's turn. Come back, listen to us. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Trying to bring him back. Sakuya's turn. Pull yourself together. It's a team battle, Maggie. 4-on-1. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Question mark's turn? Who's this? Geez, Ryuta, you're causing everybody trouble. Who is this? I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryuta. Ryuta was defeated. Who was that last person? It was just question marks. Who was that last person supposed to be? Ah. Everybody. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? Verdugo. Maybe it was Verdugo. You're right, Mama was. No. I don't. Cool. Ryuta is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Wallenstein, I don't know. We'd be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Angel, it's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. We got gaslighted. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. It was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you're expecting, I assure you. Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at this? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing, the healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Hella cells from last month? Yeah, them, from the unusual old humans. Okay. Aiding science even after death, can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? I've just been blown away by this ending here. This is the only one I haven't seen. Boopy, this is crazy, honestly. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love or intuition. That too. What is going on, man? They keep doing these flashbacks, but I'm not sure what the hell's happening. Kawara Ryuji. Was that his dad or something? He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Save humans and cows eat birds? Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there is anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. So wait, he knew his father or something like that? Is this... His right wing is hurt. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I have a kid. I see, congratulations. Well, what? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. So apparently, the doctor knew his father. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil, look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with a spouse breach? I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah, I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family. Issa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I had promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? That's why he's fulfilling his wish? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Haha. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to get out of your way to find him or anything. Very well, I shall remember. What is his name? Ryuda. It's Kawara. Ryuda. This is so ridiculous. So he's like, yeah, do something for my son. Do you have a wish? Yeah, I wish that humans and birds don't fight anymore. Okay, I'm gonna kill all the humans for you. There you go. All's well. Thank your father for this. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings, and I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? This weird word is probably adultery? Well, maybe. No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryuda, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half of his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. This is some crazy shit. 7th class ends. Is there an 8th class? Oh shit. Okay. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will. It is fickle, the ending that never ends. You misunderstand. This was not just a partaking kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for you. Yeah, by killing off the rest of all the humans. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you still not see, a pity that you did not say so 8 years ago? Well, your interpretation is trash, man. What absurd contract was this? 2 a.m. Pigeon, let's go. There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Ho ho, ho ho ho! Ha 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 ha! Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel this pity gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today, and I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. This is the game that, yes, it really does go on and on, dueling. Somebody, yeah, started playing it, yeah. Not knowing what it was. This is the game that never ends. We all have about 10 minutes until the human comes in from above. I've definitely sung that song before in certain games dueling, for sure. You see you're still alive, gentlemen. Oh, Leon's back. Oh shit, what is he gonna do? What the hell's happening now? Mr. Leon. I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Angel is a demigod? No, Angel is just... He's a weird bird, Maggie. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet this was built by MIBs. Men in Black. Rad! Well, I guess no birdie is panicking anyway. No, he's a good bird, Pink Shoulder Cow. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. He's supposed to be a good bird, Pink Shoulder Cow. I'm grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. Ooh, cool. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Okay. So, but he can still kill all the humans. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Ah, yeah. But we need to bring Hoot Hoot with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. My wife and daughter are laughing so much at this. Nigel, this game is ridiculous. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to do. Oh shit, someone shot him? Oh, doctor! A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be some time before the humans... Who shot him? Was it the teacher? Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. Oh shit, he killed the fucking doctor? He wobbled over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And shot him again. I did it. I finished another shawl section. Yo, that's awesome, Black Sheep. Am I always associate this thing with the bird now, though? You're never going to be able to look at that shawl without thinking about birds. Ah! This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop. The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial, What do you think, doctor? Well, I'm impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. I finished knitting my second Lee. Just have to bind off and I can cast on another one. That's good dueling. But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. Wait, what? That's why I've done this. Done all this. Tell me, where's Nageki? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Yeah, that's... I don't know, they call him Issa. Oh, is that it? Ho, I'd quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. That's his brother? No wonder I was confusing their names. Well, I mean, that doesn't make sense, but I guess they were named very close together. He was a quail. So he's the dead kid's brother? What is this game? Someone needs to slap that doctor bird. Well, they just shot him, Taxi. Negeki, are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not quite something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. Oh, because they were orphan brothers. They're not actually brothers, they're orphan brothers. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? My goodness. Yeah, because they were from the same orphanage. They're not actually blood related, but they were siblings. He was a dove and he was a quail. Can't make it any more obvious. I mean, so they were... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's 2180. Yeah, well, the game takes place in 2187, I think, or 2188, or... September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me. Say later. and children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but always eats together on this day. I don't know. Hopefully this is the last. This is the last class. I would imagine we're gonna find out what happens at 10 p.m. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. I hope not dueling. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let any bird in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Feeding kitties, no worries, Queen. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only thing I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin. And... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our houses had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing us from us? Why? Why? Hi, Hitori. You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else. I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. Oh, they all died because of him. He already had the virus inside of him. They all just suffocated. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? Like, legit, this thing they just keep adding layers to all the story. It's ridiculous. I noticed almost as soon as we'd moved out of Hatoful house, he was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah, it gets sadder and sadder, Maggie. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to the doctor. You wasn't expecting the plot development? I was not at all, Ploosh. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak, and that's why he gets sick easily. Indeed, he can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I will find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Please, someone save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together. And it was taken from us. And now this. My God, someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a research at St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, a Mr. Issa Suma. Oh shit, different name. I received a report about a boy named Fuji Shiro Nagaki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist it in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of the bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school's grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family. If you're interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Issa Suma. So everyone has a different name. Why is everyone lying about their friggin' names in this? This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hattori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctor there will help with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hattori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. And I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can't wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. The doctor's a girl? I don't think so, Maggie, but I'm not sure. Who knows? Issa could be short for something else, and so Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that, I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. They give him a big-ass backstory. Holy shit, I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. I'm not sure if they said that, Maggie. I'm not sure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. And then he died. I asked Dr. Issa about meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. I honestly have no idea. I think I'm close, but it's the game that never ends. It just keeps going on and on. Exactly. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hattori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hattori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nageki had told me he was fine since he promised not to 2-3 years ago. Yo, they lied to him. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always, they said he this time, but he always replied with progress is good, everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to the entrance to the basement. I need to find the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sounds of wings. This building has all of the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers. This is the true ending, Queen. That's why it's been like 3 or 4 hours. It's long. But I was greeted at the corner by not guards, but panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all heading to the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set off fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki, where is Nageki? Nageki! Say something, please! Where are you? He dead. He dead. It happened again. Nageki needs me, and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I ran onwards anyways. Nageki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori! What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki. Hitori! I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please come home with me to our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. So he watched his brother burn to death? My God. Please, make sure there is nothing left of my body. And? Wait, why did he ask about his body then, if he literally was asked to make sure none of it existed? Izune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Yeah, he doesn't even look the same. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Issa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you are losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. Oh shit. Shot him again. You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home. He literally just said he's in the body of the other guy. If Nageki, you mean, what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contained the Treron virus are now inside Mr. Kawara's parasiting, oh god, I can't even read that. Parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see, thank you, Issa. Hang on, just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with it. Are you gonna rip his liver out? What the fuck? Mr. Nageki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryuda, from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nageki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. He points the gun at Shikuya. Oh my god. Shikuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room, just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say. What is going on? Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. What the fuck? My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki. Nageki. Nageki, can you hear me? I have come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? What the fuck? What is going on in this game? Nageki! 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 He must be fickle. He must be on fucking drugs. Nageki! Oh my god, stop repeating yourself. That's fucking crazy. Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. This guy's crazy, man. I'll look as hard as I can then, just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit. He's gonna bring his liver? Like, what the fuck together? What is even going on, man? Stop it, Hitori. Oh, the ghost. He's hit that pedode. Something's messed up Sleeping Beauty. He's gone psycho. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. I'm getting possessed by a ghost now? What is this, Casper? Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa? No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. Yo, he went crazy, man. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember, of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori, I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. This is so dumb. Don't worry, yo, Juna, I'm still here. I'll take care of him in a minute, don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. What? I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. Man, he's literally, he went crazy after his brother died. Peyote, oh, okay. It was you who killed me. You killed me. He blamed himself for his brother's death. A shadow? Oh, fuck, he's got that's his conscience. He's got a shadow self. His conscience is making him feel terrible. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. So, sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. This has just gone off the rails, man. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. This has gone ridiculous. You're possessed. Yes, he's getting possessed by a kidney chocobo. Hitori. I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. This is like going on way longer than I feel like it should. Issa and the others should die in pain. It's just like ridiculous. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. That's wrong. Revenge will solve nothing. Yo, Willie, enjoy the lurk. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If it hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would never have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sure, why? Jesus, you must be fucking boiling in there. Yo, Superfly Joe, I'm doing alright. Slowly surviving. I feel like I'm almost done, but who knows with this game? Sure, why? Are you doing this to yourself? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. Do I remember the pick? Which pick, Maggie? I don't know, Juna. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Most of the playthroughs are like an hour, hour and a half. This one's been like 3-4 hours. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again. What the fuck? And again. This guy's conscience is fucked up. This is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. The entire thing should only be about 10 hours? Yeah. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori. listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. This is gonna very involve Sleeping Beauty. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear and my body with it. It will only bring sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa. On all those who brought you pain. Yes. I need to grant this wish. I need to. Hitori! My second wish was... No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. Flashbacks. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family. We need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. Or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away. Right? I've been playing this, but probably about 10 hours. What a beautiful sunset. I mean, I could probably rush through a lot of the other endings, Juna. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori. It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could just buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you would be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? They're working pretty good, slow-mo. They're working pretty good. Well, I mean, like, my eyes don't really bother me right now, but I don't wear them for that long. Like, I'll take them off soon. Like, pretty much after the stream, I'm going to take them off. I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. I'm slowly getting used to them. Yes. Yes, my second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. They couldn't have just said that before? Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first, I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now, were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry, we'll meet again somewhere sometime. Mr. Kawara. Thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have been divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. This doctor's ridiculous. Nageki, I will not forgive this mad... Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Right away. There's the exit. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed, he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Burduo. Wait, oh shit. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I have to stay here, or he has to stay here, or else he's just going to kill all the humans. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encounter would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there is no way to remove the virus? There is a way to remove the virus? Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues with Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness, lunacy! The same goes for Miss Hoot Hoot's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology anyway, Shirogane, let's go outside. I've been through 2 work meetings and driven home and you're still going. Kim, this game just doesn't end. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? Well, come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think. Now that Nageki would say that, time. Stay the same, sorry. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. It has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? My God. Listen, Kawara. A label? No, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. You should just keep the mask on even after you finish the game? What's up, Rob? How you doing? Yeah, it's been a while since you've been able to use that. A lot sure happened today, Berduo. Yes, a lot did. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode? Ryuta? No more recap. We're done. I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Aha, yeah. I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep. So will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm going to miss eating udon, but having you here makes things a little, at least a little better, right? Where do I start? Everything that happened, what's happened now, and everything that happened that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Credits! Oh my God. Oh, credits. Woo! That was... Damn. That was an experience. Holy shit.